I just sat here, losing my mind for the last 20 minutes, wasting 3,500 alterations to get level 20 Ruthless on an axe base so that I can use it for the video.
XDD.
3,500 alterations to get Ruthless 20 on an axe. Absolutely insane. Lime are going insane. Is Lime doing the same thing? I wasn't even reading. I just had to like keep staring at it. Fedo, thank you so much for those 64 months. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Holy fuck. Slain Discord? So less than a Divine's worth? I don't even know what they were worth, to be honest. Yeah. Fizz to Fracture on a 30 quality wand. Oh. Yeah, so we were losing our minds. This guy pushed Bob. Bob pushing. 362 million Bob. I see. Avoid bleeding. Regen. $24.8. Dissolution. Block. Melding. Adorned. Chaos Res Falborn. Bottled Progenesis. $100. Coward's Chains. Monarch Combs. Oh, this is the one that bought Epsy's Combs. Squire with max life. 14 with an 8. Six Wrath. That's not Epsy's? Is it not? Oh, 14. Okay. So yeah, there's another one. Crown with area. Crit Garb. There's a Warlord. Okay. Exposure. Hits. Strike range. Where's his? Wrathpith, Greywind, Crown of Eyes. Foulborn for speed. Let's say. Minions crit regen. Crit ruthless crit damage. Wed. More attacks. 5 line. Life. 116 movement speed. Cool combo. And one of these can farm as much as 5 full map blasters.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Thanks to Atvaraj for my sub gift.
And make mirrors a day. Limit. Appreciate you sticking around, and Barrage for the sub gift of 31 months. Minion Souls 45. Okay. Check the AG. Yeah, I checked the AG. Yeah, okay. So action speed. He doesn't give it phasing anyway. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's one way to do it. One taps everything. Sure, yeah, it's because it's fast. It's not a problem probably. But yeah. Yeah, okay. It's that. Yeah, all right. That's a pretty potent setup. It does start explaining the price of some shit though. Like the garbs and the gray winds and stuff. Um yeah, okay. Definitely starts explaining the price of some things. In this setup. That is one hell of a setup. Yep. Yep. I'm glad AG is smiting. Yeah. Oh, okay. Their axe gets further hits in rarity. I mean, honestly, it probably will. Yeah, like it's just the reality of it at this point. Oh, that sucks so hard, man. I like Bob. Someone was saying they funneled the gear and it was up and running day 3. Man, I like Bob. Yeah, funnel it to like one guy. Funnel it to one guy and then go from there. I don't know. I don't know why it happens, man. I make fucking take everything as fire and everyone's like, oh shit. And then I don't get to play taking as fire anymore and then fucking hell. Existing keepers too? Yeah. Transfusion just takes it up a notch. Transfusion just takes it up a notch. Oh man. No, well, it is what it is. So, what are we fucking building with this thing? Transfusion. Basically, well, I'll just show you. You paid the cost, a life cost at the beginning of a spell, and if it's above 200, it will grant souls to one random minion you have up. That's a way of essentially giving. For every 200 life you spend on the upfront cost of a supported skill, you gain a soul. So you can soul stack on, like, basically get a crap ton of souls on Bob really quickly. 30 divine by the end of the week 1, I think. Oh shit, nice. What are we doing now? We're gonna equip a Hate Forge. Yeah, we're gonna equip a Hate Forge. They don't run any specters, no. Say keep the turtle. No, we can keep the turtle. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, it's only the AG. I'm not doing BV. No. I will. The BV thing. BV feels weird to play. I would have had to go on CI with block or something, and I didn't really know what to do with it yet, to be honest. It just didn't feel super good. So you're thinking we keep Tootle. With the ferals. Yeah, I mean, we can keep Tootle. The turtle's good. Okay. I mean, it brings more to the table, yeah. Steel pies instead. So we grab that. We need that. So I guess that means we path through here instead. Cluster. On melee hit. Melee hit. Okay. Oh, conk ground. I was like, what is that blue thing? Oh yeah, dividor. Which is nutty. It is a lot of regen. And that boosts conk ground there if I want to grab that. I don't think it is growth. I think they always try to run up no matter what you do to them. I think they do just try to run the fuck up. They're bound to. Oh, maybe in that case they could. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what they would do. Hulking Miscreation is a specter that has a 15-second cooldown war cry that lasts 8 seconds that gives construct minions 100% increased damage and 30% increased attack speed. Since we get some cooldown on our offense mastery, it's like 12 seconds down to 8 seconds up of buffing the AG because Animate Guardian is a construct. What? There's a... Well, yeah, I don't wear the Grey Wind. Bob wears the Grey Wind. And it is on Bob. Bob is real and Bob will fuck you up. 90 for what? Eternal Blessing Purities? What the fuck? Patches up. Yeah, I was gonna say no way. Axe and sword. Okay. So blood scent. Okay. Val skill. Molten Strike. Ground Slam. Three seconds. Ground Slam is the fastest one, but we may not care about that. I can't well, I can use the 6-second ones, but I believe they will kill me. So I think I have to look at like the ones or maybe the 3s. Because I really do think a 6-second one would kill me. I don't think I can survive that. There's a Q? Fuck. It's a big one, yeah. Mirage, old man. Old man's soul. Old man's soul?
Only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow.
Old man's temptation. Oh god. You built already? Yeah. The last one didn't feel good.
You are now the chosen of Rayclast and exile.
Val temptation. Old man's temptation. It's not taken. Nothing's ever gonna feel good after Bob. It won't. Our Mirage map. Look now. They're fancy. Are they? Okay. Did I? Old man. Oh, yeah. Old man temptation. Old man. Nah, yeah, I do want to have old man's temptation. Create. Old man's temptations. There we go. Okay. There's Sandy Dilly, look. Tempted by the old man. Yeah, I mean, we might keep Tootle then.
Even death gives no solace.
I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. I don't know what I'm about to do. I don't know. A dope enjoyer? Fuck yeah. Why do they give you hollowing as your first support? It's 4 sockets for a 50% reservation with PDR. Oh no, they gave you... Oh, right. Right, I forgot this is not the skill you normally start out with. Templar starts with the new fancy stuff. How much glacial hammer? 4 sockets for a 50% aura. That's pretty good, yeah. Run around with 6 maces. Agreed. Okay. What the hell am I doing here? I guess we just start leveling and see what happens. Because I really don't know what I'm making here. I really don't know what I'm making here. Other than basic attack. I mean, yeah. Ground Springer 200, holy shit. I don't have a normal tabula. I don't have a normal tabula, I only have the corrupted tabula. Grab a normal tabula. Tabula rasa.
Oh, it seems every dog has...
140. Okay. Leveling uniques for a melee build. I don't have a fucking clue. Here's a gold rim. Red beak. Axe, mace, scepter, staff, or unarmed. I guess black hearts, yeah. How many black hearts? Yeah, I need a mega hearts. Fist it. I could fist it up. Just fist it up all day. Become a fisting lad. You can get to 24. What the hell? No, I don't need... Okay. I don't want to pay this much. Fine. I mean, it's nothing. 7C's worthless, but...
It's a gilded wonder.
It's a gilded wonder. Use what I want. Yeah. I guess I could fist. Just grab a new weapon. I mean, true, I got the gold. I could just gamble my way to weapons on the way up. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, I need the big Korebi. I have it already there. There's my Meganords. There's my Prism Wave. And then weapon. Screaming's fine. I think Ondors instead. I could do Ondors. Okay, let me just gamble my weapons then.
Very lean.
Gold in, gold out.
Sure.
Our fortunes grow.
Ondor calls for aid. Now, I would like it to be Ground Slam, just because if it's Ground Slam, we get to make the world very pretty. Because we have the ability to use this Ground Slam. And this Ground Slam is quite nice. Sustain VLS. 6 seconds though, man, that's gonna be rough. Wham! That's so nice. Literally call upon the cosmic entities to smash the ground.
My prayers are thus answered.
That molten shell. Grab my Quicksilvers. Just forced to be Ground Slime anyway. I'm really afraid of Ground Slime just not having enough damage to scale. Which is what I think it's gonna force it to be VLS at some point. But we'll see. I don't need to go for that until I'm 72, do I? I should actually go this way. Because I can't use temptation until way later on. 6k degen. Yeah, it's possible to offset. Oh, glacial hammer. Like, VLS is the play. Like, it's the correct choice. I know it is.
Becomes clearer with each bloody step.
And, well, I mean, like I said, no one's doing this right now, so if I could figure out a way to show people how to do VLS again, you know that shit would be fire. People love VLS so hard that it's ridiculous. Val burning arrow. Most satisfying explosive effects. It is very satisfying, yes. It would pop off very hard if we made VLS work.
I know. Lionized what?
Like, I know that ahead of time. Because, like I said, it's like probably the most sought after fucking Val skill there is.
Fine work with Stay sharp out there.
VLS keeping. Yeah, no, not Brutus's lead sprinkler. Was a butt. Another fog thingy turned into generic LA damage. One hit, doing discharge. No shit. Make VLS. What, Brutus? Brutus's is still very good. Brutus hasn't gone anywhere. He's up for it. Get some good sleep. Is it lightning strike? Is it lightning strike? Should probably be lightning strike. Flame dash totems. No, not for this setup. Maybe some other time. Where we go? Over there. Valve flame dash totems. Yeah, I mean VLS would be insane, wouldn't it? People would go. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. That it would also make the weaponization much easier than axes, because axes are not going to be an easy weaponization. But like a Paradoxica or something. That should appear to my future build. Wait, really? It's not meta, no. And that's part of what me saying, like, if anything, I should try to see if I can make it. Good. Frostbank and Wonderblast wasn't supported by Intensify support? Now we're talking. Personalized Omniscience builds? I mean, they still exist, and they're still very strong. There's a reason that gear is still expensive. Feels good whenever you can spam it. Yep. That's why I hear it would be pretty nutty. Well, no, it's not a question of if it will work. It will work. True, true. It will definitely work. What's the plan? You're hearing it as we speak. All I know is I'm putting a Hate Forge on and using a Val Temptation. Damage is, yeah, Val Temptation is gonna do some weird stuff for gearing. And what I need to make it work. But as long as we can generate enough rage, which I guess, yeah, just megalos, is gonna be that. Yeah, I was recording footage for, the Bob video of me mapping, and I was like, this is odd, I haven't seen Beyond bosses in this map before, and then I checked my inventory and I was like, oh wait, I've already killed the Beyond mobs. Or check the blessings you got, yeah. I didn't realize the power buffs at the time. I was just like, what the hell? Where? I got a map with no Beyond? I'm like, oh wait, no I did. I just killed him.
I must have time.
Okay.
I will.
So VLS, huh? Light trap of great swords. VLS.
This page evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
Is that what we build? It is a lot of life gain on hit as well. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go VLS. It doesn't make sense not to. It's just, it's too strong, and I know it's what people would want to say. And since no one's doing it, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, might as well proof of concept it with VLS and then go from there. Yeah, okay, we'll go VLS. We'll go VLS. Yeah, well, that's what's surprising me as well, Cathro. Like, when I went looking, no one is playing a Val Temptation setup, at least according to Ninja. Which is very odd. So, I don't know. I guess we're about to find out why, I guess. Either no one has made it, or
Your answer's here.
we're about to run into some stupid reason that this shouldn't be being done. That's an opt-in. Well, sure, yeah, like that is true. But they hid their profiles. Yep, it's possible. I don't know. Very odd. We'll find out. Yeah, maybe Lime.
Rest now.
I mean, you can, yeah, true. There's a lot of Maven buff got hella buff from last one. I said Astral Orbs are minimum 100 C anthem. Oh really? Wow, okay. So Mavening is Giga money. Good to see. Poodle, huh? Maybe too afraid to go public, maybe. Maybe.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes
Oh
of
wait,
their
that's the
father.
wrong one. Yeah, it's gotten hit a lot of times. Level up effects. I think I have some.
Marilyn is ready. Let's see what we can do.
No, I got one. I got like the cosmic explosion of novas. This thing.
Ahoy there.
This is Val Temptations, yes. Yep, the OG one. Yeah, that seems to be what happening. Hell, I sold my minion hat, the one I corrupted, because I didn't really look at the prices. I didn't realize it. I sold mine for 15 divine last night, and the jewel that I bought for the Mind Over Matter spot, I sold that for 15 divine as well last night. I just kind of chucked those both up, thinking, I'll take 30 divine if I get it. And they both sold. I was like, alright. Yeah, I think that combo is probably just gonna be too much. If we're gonna go VLS, could we steal Guardian's relics if we're going elemental? Hmm. Doesn't mean no fools, yeah. Just thinking elemental wise. That could be quite good.
Please understand that as a gentleman
110, damn.
it pains me greatly to do this.
Map open strat. Kind of, yeah, it does actually affect that, doesn't it?
Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll know precisely the same.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
Hmm. Okay, so instead of ground slam, we're going lightning strike. That's gonna be us. Okay. Okay.
Mervale, if you must take... Goodbye.
Fairground.
I did the same mistake, Lime. I did I did fucking level 20 Ruthless earlier off stream because I was like, I need it for the video. And yeah, that was horrible. That absolutely sucked ass. It was 3,000 alterations for level 20 Ruthless. Actually 3,500. I was like, why? Why have I done this to myself? Multiple times. Yep. Alright, so... faster attacks on that. Okay. Fracturing orbs is stupid. No, I didn't. I didn't see shit. People know I exist. Fuck me. 100% delirious for a fog. Oh, cool. Says, wait, budget 4 mirrors, it's this guy? Yeah, okay. Neurotox. Same dude. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Okay, now. One second, AJ. Delete this, bro. Watch the clip. YouTube, can we have it in like quality, please? So this is the 23K with Dissolution of Flesh. Basically just stands there, lets him like juice up. Then he just goes wild. You can tell right away there the phasing is kind of weird. But it's still fine because of its speed. Once it starts really going crack on this thing. Yeah. That was a fast Colossus. "100% delirious feared," yeah. No problems, man. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, the block is what lets the Dissolution really shine here. I think it goes down to half HP. Oh? It's just kind of tanking it, but yeah. The elbow? I don't know. Yeah. It'll do it. His offering timer? Oh yeah, yeah it is. It's when he cast offering. He has it overlaid. I mean, yeah, it looks good. What can I say? Bob's a lad. Bob is an absolute lad. Bob is an absolute lad. Looks really cool. Bob does know his worth. Yeah, probably. Like, if I had his weapon and his combs, I would already be at 300 mil, easily. An SSF will start? You could not start it, no. Yeah. You can, I would say second build is fine. Because you could get some of the pieces, but like, it's not an SSF build. On a fresh SSF run. I sadly do not make anything for SSF, because it's not my playground.
Beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
Well, what am I doing now? This way, I guess. Yeah, it's some of the stuff is SSF viable once it's made and once I've tested it, but like I could never play the game the way I want to in SSF.
I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Loot bot tracking and W key for. Okay. What's this gonna be? Val Lightning Strike. These things. Everywhere. Absolutely fucking everywhere. And we're gonna have to deal with a massive degen. Absolutely ginormous degen. But if it works, it'll be good. If it works, it's gonna be good. Just gotta get 72. Started the build on Ruthless. Standard Ruthless, right? And he's got infinite time on his hands? Got a 5-second weapon now, ramping? Fuck yeah.
Your trust is the only reward I need.
Was there gonna handle the degen? We're talking like 6,000 a second. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. I mean, kind of like Kethril said, yeah, if we can get the degen to survive, if we can survive the degen, there's no question about damage. because if we put down fucking 20 VLSs, we will win. There's no question about it. I brought upon the reroll. I was not enjoying that BB setup as it was. I would have had to do it like completely differently, and I'd rather go do this because the price of all those items is now through the roof. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure life gun on him will cover in combat. Probably, surviving afterwards. We'll see. Behind a GD gen. We should be fine. Like, I think the belt will cover a fuck ton of it. So I will buy the 7 Divine belt, because I think that is going to be necessary as a combo. Because that plus Inquisitor is going to save my ass royally. We're going to be regenning like so much of our HP a second. That it should be fine. Should be fine. How many belts were listed? Of the belts I wanted? 70?
You are thus blessed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna get a lot of attack speeds, so I should be safe to leap slam or whirling or whatever.
Go with the spirit.
Got a max endurance charge, bring implicit from virtual. Oh, really? Shit. Wait, as in like those are expensive as fuck. Wait, they're 40 now? They're more than 40. They were 100 yesterday. Or did I like miss search yesterday? Let me say. Implicit endurance. Compared to power. Because that's an option for me on this build. Yeah, they are 40 now. I must have searched wrong or something yesterday. Yeah, 47? Okay. Yeah, that might actually be what... That was close. I don't want to lose that. Yeah, they do, yeah. Oh. Oh. Lightning reductions. I was like, man. Get some damage. Yeah, I think it's fine. Don't ASAP. Scary. Maybe Nips. That shit's popping off. Alright, I need more damage. My damage is starting to lack. Okay, I'm leveling melee. Gotta respec for some damage. Obviously upgrade this axe, yeah. What the dude, how am I this weak? I know I'm used to spells, but what the fuck? Yeah, I guess I need to get a better weapon. Fuck this shit. Is water? Yeah, I guess I'll
What do you want?
have 11.
What have you?
I am one linked, yes.
You don't know what you don't know. Business,
I'll grab
business,
new ones.
business.
Gamble swords? Rapiers?
Keeps me busy at least.
I don't have decks. No. Okay. Axes? Keep with the axes? One hand
Well,
sword.
it's not nothing.
You get so much crit strength chance. I'll go brutal belt with. I'll punish thousands of multi. There's belt with attributes. I mean, I could run that, yeah.
Spending so freely.
So I'll grab some attributes. And some links. Some stat points. Dex is a bit of a concern, yeah, actually.
Take care.
Cross there.
We might, it just probably just means Dex on the gear then.
Stay sharp out there.
Grab that.
Yes?
Pre-emulsination. Keystone's spoken for, sadly.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Hello, hello, hello.
A bunch of mine's lag. Boss is dead.
Spending so
Good shit.
freely.
964. Yeah, I'm going Corrupted Soul.
Could do worse, exile. Return soon, yes? Hello, hello, hello.
Gold in, gold out.
Nothing. Right big, yeah. Do bright big as well. That's good enough. No kill Weaver. Okay, I say it'll kill Weaver, but I should still get links. Nope, okay. I'm still too weak. Alright, let's try that again. So I'm so used to spells. I'm so used to spells. I do this shit, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What do I even have? I mean, yeah, I guess I could do wield. Master attacks. Gold damage. Two-hander. Pierce. His fist. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I don't fucking know. I never level out of lightning. I already have it. Got that. I got out of lightning, faster attacks, added cold pierce. That should be enough, right? That'll kill him. Yeah, that's a bit better. Even more rage saved on the volatile Val. I need to. Rather not.
My mana is spent.
VVO. I don't have Vitality now. Triple Hourglass Mirage. Shit. VVO. But I don't know.
Hello.
No. Volatile Val. It now shows the ranges. Ah, okay, cool.
God hasn't abandoned us.
That is a nice quality of life. Enjoy cooking voltage. I love how weird I feel like out of my element the moment I go into a melee spell build. I'm just like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. It's like instantaneously I have like no idea what's going on. No twink gear? I don't. Is the answer to that. Yeah, true, I can put on the thieves when I get there. The playstyle is just gonna be like... You're in my world. Well, good. Someone can tell me how to level these things. This is what we're gonna do, huh? We're just gonna put these down over and over again, and things are gonna die. Okay. Yes, just grab Hollow Palm. I need damage. I don't know where to get damage from. Melee damage? That's melee damage. Just grab that. Oh, that's true, yeah. So it's really almost I want elemental damage. Yeah, I mean once this gets going, the bit rate will be absolutely fucking gone.
Heard you pulled.
That is definitely the case. LML, okay.
My mana is spent. You own nothing.
Also, judging from that, it's gonna sound crazy. This is gonna sound absolutely fucking wild. Okay, that's the melee. Okay, let's just grab that then. This is going to sound like a fucking cacophony. We don't need accuracy though, so that's good. Yeah, I'm like really far from them. I am really far from them. That's fine, that's fine. We'll get there. Get fortify. Honestly, it probably just won't. But I guess we'll find out. It's a rare chest with a fizz mitigation on it. There's a lot of rares in this build, not a lot of uniques. Yeah, because we need a fuck ton of fizz mitigation. Just Eater Impulsive for Fortify. Yeah, no, it's... probably not Fortify. Crab. Crab is removed when you get hit, right? I don't think Crab is... gonna work? Maybe? We won't have determination on ourselves. Yeah, true. Toodle does that. Life Flask. Rage on hit.
My mana is spent.
Both went down. Yeah, don't hit 12%. It divines them first, so... how much rate can you get a hit per hit? Enough to sustain. Like 10 or so. Yeah, we just need to pay the skills cost +1. Infinite Val Lightning Strike. Crush any content? Yeah, that'll do it. There's a CD on Rage Gain, right? Yeah, is it like 0.5 or something like that? 0.5? Yeah. It's fine.
You are
Between all sources. Well, it's just Rage on hit, so we just need enough that we can click. And that's fine. We can work with that.
The night must give way to the day.
6 per second. No. 6 per second would be insanity. Or wait, no, what? We just need to put these down at like
The
whatever
lair of
timings.
Toymaker, with pretensions of godhood.
Yeah, no, it's whatever timing the lightning strikes do their own thing, because we don't have to worry about like, attacking a lot. They're just essentially totems at this point. Yeah, 2 larges with Rage Megalos. That's 6 per cluster, that's 12 on attack. And if we have like a Giga excess, the Berserk comes in, so that's not a bad thing. Am I going down here first? Where am I going? Useful axes. I think it can, but isn't Paradoxica just gonna be stronger? Increasing projectile speed reduces lag. Weird. Functionally. Yeah, I feel like Paradoxica might just be too strong. Over VLS. Yeah, fair enough.
Return if you must.
Because, like,
keep your life to your own.
I don't think I'm gonna make anything stronger than a Paradoxica. That's just the problem with Paradoxica. Really tedious, yeah. Especially if I steal Holy Relics. Then Paradoxica's like straight up gonna win. Better build in the Squire build, yeah.
My mana is spent. You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace your lives have earned you.
Yeah. Yeah, Elemental Relics. It's not as good, true.
I am sure
We'll see.
the end of burning is the beginning.
We'll see. Give Rage on hit. It should. That's what I want to test. But I need generic Rage on hit to make that work. Because these are melee hit. So they don't work. I need the one from the cluster, but I can't put the cluster in until later. If not, then yeah, VLS doesn't work and we go Grand Slam again. Or something like it. Which is fine. We're wearing Hateforge. The one locked in unique. That's how this whole system's gonna work. I just need to get a generic Rage node from the cluster and we can see if it works. That's all. I just need to get Blood Set in here. But I think 54 is the earliest I can get Blood Set in. I think it's the earliest I can get it in. Axe mastery. Yeah, it is generic. Okay. So I can go for that and then switch to an axe and see if it works.
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into the light.
Yeah, that works. Because this is melee, right? Yeah, that's all melee. That's generic. So those are all melee. Yeah. Okay. So I'll go for that, then grab an axe, and then I can see if it works. Grab the mastery. Yeah. As long as it works, we can get 12 rage a hit. With 3 megalo, or with 4 megalos and 1 large. No, that's... No. 2 larges. 4 megalos. Yeah, 12. Game breaker. Yeah, well, Corrupted Soul is what I have right now. And I think that might have to stick. To give us ES to double our stuff with, because Inquisitor. If you want to spend points on a bloodline, so you need to unlock them in lab, right? Yeah, you have to still do lab. Yeah, it's... Well, not claim, but I have an idea for it. Which I'm buying for 7 divines here in 30 levels. So minions that used your flask as extra, but they said it isn't working. Oh, weird. Huh. That's an interesting interaction. But it's not working. Huh. I don't see why it wouldn't work. So yeah, it might be just bugged. You might have asked the same way. It gets asked pretty often, honestly. It's a pretty consistent question. Nope, nope. We got a Val one. This one here. This combo is what I'm using. Melee only. It's fine, we'll know soon when I get to the generic on the axe. That'll tell us if blood scent works. If the blood scent works, we're fine. Shouldn't be a problem with that. Good league? It's been a damn good league, yeah. It's been a damn good league. Alright, I should go get an axe now. Let's go Gamba and Axe. And then...
Not exiles.
go from there.
There you will.
Hmm. Not generating rage. Uh-oh. With thrusting swords. It works. Okay. Guess we'll find out.
Oh. What have you got for me?
Spending so freely.
Guess we'll find out then.
Good luck to you.
'Cause yeah, that is what we're going.
Ahoy there!
Was not affecting thrusting one-hand swords. There we go. Okay. So we should be safe. And that should already be confirmation that it works then, right?
Business, business, business. Farewell. The
Okay,
merry
can't seem to
me-
gamble myself a...
Never would profligate.
There we go.
Happy hunting.
Confirmation it supposedly works. Yeah, we'll see you soon enough. So yeah, this, if it does work, then we essentially have everything figured out for the base structure of making this happen. Which is pretty good. Yeah, that should just generate for me a bunch of rage. I use that rage to spawn the next one. So on and so forth.
It
Too
seems
slow.
Every dog.
I had an active search going for a 6 divine one. And I got one. Replenishing, resonating. We're good. So many people tried to load in that guy's hideout the exact same moment that I was doing it. How many bells did they list? Just that one. He just found one. They're normally 7. He just sold one for 6. He's good, he's good. He wasn't liquidating too many at the wrong price. I'll learn to flip, then I could probably make 50 divine an hour. Yo, there's Death Door Valdos maps are 1/3 of the cost of the uncorrupted pair. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. That's one way to do it, yeah. If we really want to go maximizing our endurances. I mean, yeah. Because yeah, the more endurance charges we get, the less other stuff we need. Also, the more regen and more defenses in general. Not a bad idea.
Back where you belong, nightmare. The faithful need not fear your kind.
Oh, really, Warwatch? Wow.
Sarn,
Yeah, there's some flipping there.
birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place
8
to
forge
put
is
things
gloves.
right.
We can't switch gloves out. Gotcha, Roach. Damn. This whole build requires me to wear Hate Forge to work, so glove is locked the fuck in.
My mana is spent. This is neither the time nor the place.
A shabby bloodline. Yeah, if we have space and we need it. I do feel like I probably want the 4 things from Inquisitor, but I might have to steal one of them and then bloodline something else. We'll see. Megalo searching will be a thing here in a little bit though. At some point, because I'm gonna need what am I gonna need on the Megalos? Blood Scent and HP, and then stuff. I guess whatever I can get. Guess whatever I can get. Tennessee Rushgun's got 8 belts. Nothing but super fun, yeah.
Death in his left. And then there are those who fell for
Just gotta keep going more. I guess I need to grab my initial rage from like a war cry or something. Yeah, the raw blood combo. Yeah. And the raw blood combo takes away an endurance charge ring and all that stuff. I think it's too weak.
A dead
So,
man
yeah.
and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. You, your god, both obsolete. Enough of this.
Damage. Oh, whoops. Normal attack at the start up. Maybe. It might be. I need a couple hits to trigger the setup.
Bye.
Tread carefully, exile.
We'll see. I do need to also have endurance charges before I attack. Which I guess enduring cry or something like that. Rage and then generate healing could buffer that. Hmm. Yeah, I will need that before I attack. Because if I have it after I attack, I'm in trouble. My face will melt. Mass undercutting. Bring it down. I did that. Maybe it's because the graphic changed. People know they have miraged maps. They're like, holy shit, I've got inventories of this stuff. And that about that, that's... Might very well be that. People just realizing that they have inventories of miraged maps and they're like, what the fuck? I can sell all these. That too. Could be that, but it'd just be a mass market flood of people realizing they have actually owned the things. Because I mean, yeah, if you didn't search for Mirage in your map tab, you had no idea you owned them. Okay, I guess 5 rage. With 25 in range. Right. So at least for the first pack, I could like walk up to it and go, whoo. And maybe it helps a little bit. It won't be enough to offset the soul cost though. Yep, it's in your now. Whoo. 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 Woohoo! Yeah, with enough attack speed, I don't need to have a Quicksilver because this is plenty fast. That'll be fine. So next level I can figure out if I can get generic rage from this. It's echoing. No, you want the 14 mirror belt. Have you seen the 14 mirror belt? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Acceleration Echo? No, actually. It is Resistance Resonating. Oh, it's 6 mirrors now. Last night this was 14 mirrors. But Resistance Resonating is 6 mirrors. Yeah, last night that was 14 mirrors because I went looking for different combinations to put with resonating.
You're right.
I was like, what can I put with this? And then I saw that. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
There is nothing else.
Get the Wrath Bone Global. 12, 6, 6, 8. Nice. Double 6. Sacrifice 12, lose a bit of life. That's not bad. Resonating as charges, yes. That's a nice one. Resonating is +1 charge and then charge on hit, 20% chance for random charge. Alright, so that we are getting rage. Now if I put this down, we do generate rage. There we go. Solved. Alright. So generic rage does generate rage from lightning strikes. Dum 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 dum. Alright, cool. So we just get our first little bit of rage and we are permanently raged the fuck up. I have not done the Glad version yet. I do know that it exists and I do know it's very good. More expensive, but can be scaled all the way to being a Valdos farmer. Six starts at 23-25. Shame all the rolls went the wrong way. Yeah, damn. Probably same price, yeah. If you wanted to do it. But yeah, if you don't want to deal with Spectres and you just want to go Transfusion, do it as a Glad. Yeah, pretty much. It's my gear, but more. Like, I'd have the same damage as him easily if I had, like, his combs and his weapon. Probably don't have his defense, though, because I won't have the block, but they'd have to just design it differently there. That guy's dead. Okay, so generic rage works. We are good to go on that. So that means we can get Blood Scent and get going on this setup then. Get myself 2 large clusters, both with Blood Scent and something. What the fuck do I get on them? They'd be better off being like Blood Scent with Fractured onto like a projectile base. Not like to begin with, but as like a later on thing.
What is that? They can't. I like that. Goodbye.
Don't actually know. Blood Sense on larges, yeah. Fan of Blades, Nimmies. Projectiles mediums. Oh. Guess it stays on a large then. Our jewels have good nodes. I just don't know. Blood sense on swords and axes only, so I don't know if there's a better one to put it on top of. You got leech? True, I could get leech. Feel the fight? No, feed the fury?
My mana is spent.
So everyone's generally better? Okay.
Who do you fight for, exile?
I guess I could get both, not life and mana leech,
You chose the road of
if I need them.
God put me at the end of it.
There's a blood scent with the combo. LA clusters. Yeah. There's that. I don't know, just started thinking about that in terms of I need to buy blood scent something here soon. Well, 54 I think is when I can start putting larges on. Blood scent.
And so, I take my first steps
Lots of
into
megalos with it.
damnation incarnate.
60? Okay. A lot of explodey stuff. These are going to be a lot of failed fractures of something. Damage with hits and ailments. 75 node? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. And yeah, these are all transferred over to other things then. That's a bunch of people trying to fracture. Bunch of people trying to fracture stuff. Maimed, maim. Mental prowess. Okay, so it's pretty deep in then. Pretty deep in then for getting that. Base is like 6 seconds. Yeah, 6 seconds. Dex coins are the most expensive. Because duration modifiers affect soul gain prevention time on that. So really it's like whatever the maximum we can degen ourselves at is gonna be at. Rage. Well, I was thinking if I Hateforge comes with rage baked in level 30. So I just put the leap slam into the gloves. Actually, and then that'll do it. If I just like Enduring Cry Leap Slam into a pack, should be enough to hold the Ripcord and off to the races we go. Knowledge coins 45 C, skill coins, power coins 90. Damn.
But have you thought what it might drive others to do?
Get more melee damage. I'll change back the swords at some point, but for now we'll just do this. Morale's coming down as well. I guess everything's just kind of market correcting a little bit here.
Damn you!
Way less of them.
Rest
See you.
while you can, Mr.
You. Now you must leave.
Grab more X stuff.
You have. Be well.
Stay
A
out
lot
the
of dead
shadows.
ones.
They bite.
Okay. Yeah, so his drive to destruction is the leech node. Okay. Are there any... Okay, so I can get a drive martial blood scent. That's not bad. What else is there on those? Smite the weak. Not much else, actually. Heavy hitter. Yeah, I mean, that's it. That's really the combo. Okay. So drive martial blood scent and then blood scent something. Cause that'll give me my leech. Unless I want 2 leech ones. I need 2 leech ones? Probably not. Probably don't need 2 leech ones. So it'd be, the other one would probably be... can I get fuel the fight? I can. Feed the fury. I mean, that could be the other one. Is it better? Well, this was 75C. These are divines, I guess. Attack damage while full. Yeah. I just had to craft this one myself. Fuel the fight. There's a waste on a cluster. Well, here it's like my options are pretty limited. Is blood scent like rare? The 2-liners are extremely expensive. Interesting. Didn't mean to walk in there. I just want a cheap one then. $47 white. Okay, so it is pretty rare. I just have to grab 2 of these then or something. Do that for 75. 'Cause I just need to get this thing working. I can figure the rest out afterwards. Same weight as Devastator. That explains why the Fractures are so expensive.
Beautiful.
I'll pull up the Megalo searching site then. I'm assuming my Megalos would be like, yeah. Blood scent and like 1 HP node and then something. These are probably my best Megalos. 1 damage, one utility. Low Ridge, brother? Oh yeah. Go send. Probably not, no. At least you don't normally need a lot of them. Yeah. I guess I'll pull up the Megalo search site and see if I can find blood scent, life, somethings. And then look through those and see if I can get 4 of those that are decent. Where is it? Megalomaniacs. Really take advantage of the no soul gain. Well, the soul gain prevention on lightning strike is 6 seconds anyway, so we are definitely going to be making more of them than that. And then the big thing would be that, and then we need to get to this node here. So if we have more than 20 rage, we're fine, because that'll do a combo with the Hate Forge, bring it down as well. It should be that basically, like, every one that we put down allows us to put another one. Ziri's Rain. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, this is where we're consuming rage, not soul, so I guess that doesn't work. Max attack speed is 2 per second. Well, yeah. We'll see. As long as I can put down like
Exile has tested you, my brother.
1 a second, I don't think it'll be fine. We'll see.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how much, it really depends on how many I can keep up at a time as to how much I can increase the duration. Because every single duration, every one that we add is another X amount of damage taken a second. So... probably limited on rage, yes.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die!
Probably. Unless we come up with a fancy way to get even more.
Die!
Would just cast last. Cast last, what? Last, yeah.
Prevails!
After T1 hybrid. I mean, true, yeah. If it's got more duration, then we get more of them up after a while.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Well, if we get 12 rage a hit every 0.5, we generate 24 rage a second. And if the cost is cut down to like near 12, it's almost 2 a second that we can put down. So it means that we'll have 12 down by the end of the term, which means I'm taking 12 times 150 damage a second. Which is quite a lot of damage. Took 12 divines on a 30 quality base. Hell yeah, well you got it though. 12 divines even technically isn't even that bad of a cost. Not that much. I don't know the actual math, I was like, if it's 1500 base, what's a tenth of that? Do we take even less than that?
By exiling
Well, I think we'll have some reduced, yeah.
Bye bye.
18 divines,
these waters
still a winning
wash
play,
away my
yeah.
sins and baptize me anew.
Take less, okay. We should be okay. And then, yeah, I mean, depends on if we can generate more rage somehow. Of course, that's good. Wait, isn't there a rage tincture? Could I use that? I guess I could, right? Triple cluster setup. If we can fit it. It says melee hits, damn. Never mind.
My mana is spent.
Melee only? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Another 6. I like a weapon hit. Ah. Okay, Warden. Blood Scent. 13. Maximum life. 5, 5. 5. 5. Oh, life's not that great. That one works. That works. Grab that. Okay. What? Weighted some. Minimum 5. Gain range from projectiles, they're not melee or something? The wiki implies it might. Intros only affect melee weapon attacks by default, though this includes projectile skills that use melee. Such a oh, so the rage tincture might work for me? Interesting. What? Okay, so these are the 65 with a life roll and another roll. Yeah, I could science it real quick. Yeah, there's fan of blades, but claw or dagger don't have that option. Two hand. A whole lot of direct whisper. What? At stalking days. Yeah, I see that. Oh, that. Yeah, yeah. Herald skills. Channeling skills. It's for heralds, energy shields. Yeah, I'm assuming. Chaos attack speed, chilled. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, there's way more. BV did not go as expected, no. Wait, clarity of purpose, where's that there? No. Why is this one showing up? Huh? This calculator sucks. No? I am might. Oh, is it because blood sense in here? Oh, it does it twice. That's why. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is going on? The calculator puts it in both and gives one to, like, weighted both, and then you have to, yeah. That's why. Find another mix, hold on. I don't want this one. It's a good size for searching, but it's a little weird in terms of, getting it to be exactly what we wanted to say. Yeah, I did. I was like, what the fuck? Mason scepters. I would assume so, Nips, yeah. Oh wait, no, attacks only, no. Yeah, nope, never mind. I thought about the first part, didn't think about the second part of that. Lightning damage. The real souls. Oh yeah, real souls you could. Life plus strength. Oh, strength stacking. That's not bad. Towering life. Rage. Dory's lesson for a bit of elemental leech. 25 elemental damage on top. It's not a horrible one for 50C. Could use that. Let's grab that for one of them.
It's a gilded wonder.
Is there actually any endurance charge based ones or fizz damage or fizz reductions? Endurance charge. If you've been hit, channeled, block. Work-wise grant charges per power. Not really. Nothing we really super care about. Maybe the per power thing, but physical damage reduction. And there's nothing there for that either. Okay, now. So. Yeah, so there's one Megalo. Let's see what else we can find. One max all resist with life. Stationary stuff. Fan the blades again. Brands exposure if a herald is active. Brands. Damage over time. You can get it from any hidden places. I don't have a helmet yet. Rare was gonna be the place. For now. So yeah, these are a lot of... But if you stole Phantasm, you'd have to ramp window. Free VLS. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. There's a Delve Helve mod for 5%. Fractures. Okay. Back voltage. That could work if we fracture that and on a rare helmet. Mason Scepters. Yeah, so another 5 is good. That is definitely good. 2-hand weapons. Okay, we're in the 1 divine range now. Uh-oh. There's a down multi-master for 10. Reduce dot damage taken on shield. Yeah. I was grasping mail for 6. Was okay, boss? Deals deal increased damage with hits and ailments for each remaining chain. Life, rage, spell damage, dual wielding. Ignites. Increased elemental damage with attack skills and effects of non-damaging ailments? I mean, that's 30 increased damage with shock effect if we get lightning stuff going. That's something? Grab that. I kept removing sources. Yeah.
It seems every dog.
Okay, what's next? Attack and cast speed, movement speed, crit recently, 25 crit chance. That's kinda weak. A shield is the offhand currently. A rare shield with fizz damage reduction on it. Traps and mines, channeling skills, traps and mines. Brands attached, totems. Wands, suppress. Oh, 14 reduced damage taken over time. Inversion, but this time... Well, no, because we're an Inquisitor. Inversion isn't really worth it at this point. Was it Yeah, we probably go for a 12 fizz damage reduction. So we go... Well, there's an implicit... Oh, alright, so we can get more endurance charges and then... Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Simon, yeah. Regen, brand. And there's not a massive amount of selection here. Taunted by you takes 6% increased damage. Maybe? I mean, war cries are a thing. I get blessed with it, so life and chaos resist, +2 rage. It's something. He's a whisperer, though. Channeling. Impale stuff. With ailments. Impale. Fizz. Nah. Beast of Flesh is good, but nah. Herald buffs. Suppress stuff. Brands. Channeling skills. Traps and mines. Evasions. Leech. Ward stacking Strike Gladiator. Yeah, Ward is going well for folks right now. Glad people are enjoying it. Ops is better than Big Fizz Devourer. Yeah, I don't know. How's it math out? I don't know. Less chaos damage taken while sane. I don't know. Don't know how that maths. Can't use flask, can't use that. He's used both. Yeah, true. Why not, right? Arrows. Mana regen. Enemies you curse take 6% and increased damage. That's fine. That counts Assassin's Mark, right? So that's single target always? That could work, right? So mark on hit, Assassin's Mark for single target, they just take 6% increased. Yeah, we'll pick that up. I think that's okay. That's a pretty good one.
Wish I'd
Yeah.
kept that one.
And we got attack speed, well that, move life from that, increase from that. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a pretty good one. Alright, we need one more. I'm about to run to the end of this page anyway, so I might as well just look through them all. Block and spells. Energy shield. Mason scepter. Dual wielding. Fortification duration stuff. Block stuff. 30% attack skill damage while holding a shield. 2 rage and life, because we're in the 2 divines now. That's not the worst, I guess. If it's gonna go up from here. Maybe that one. And check the other 2s and see what's there. Battle Fizz, Energy Shield, I'm wearing the 3s. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that's the last one. Fours. Yeah, alright, let's pick up that 2 one then. So there's another evil eye one there, but... Yep, check again in a week. I'll hit some with the Mesa, Scepters, and Staves Fortify. Yeah, that would've been cool, but that's not gonna work with Paradoxica. Sap. Yep, alright, it's this one. Alright, there we go. We have those 4 ready to go now. I just need to buy one more large when I get level 60 and start putting in a bunch of rage gen. Trauma stacking.
I am sorry, God.
Does it work with VLS? I don't know how it works with VLS. Because, I mean, yeah, technically we could, if it works. I have zero idea. How it works with VLS. Not support triggered, Val skills, or use skills. Okay, nope. No trauma stacking for me then. I need some more damage again. No, it doesn't reset your board. Run as much Katarina as you want.
My mana is spent.
So this was... Yeah, so we have Fizz Leech now, or we have Leech now in the form of the Megalo, so we can do something with the larges if we want to. If we want to fracture on Blood Scent, make it something else. Conversion? I've not gotten there yet. Yeah. Hatred? And Walter's Eye? Is there any what conversion node do I have next to me? Is it just the fire one? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter necessarily what I'm converting to. I have a fire one there. Yeah, fire is the only one next to me. No, it's just 50 that I need. Oh wait, no. We're good, I think. This node here, Kaiser, is 10% Fizz to fire. On your Jewel. But I'm gonna BV. It was not feeling it. It was not feeling it. Yep, I'm right. Fire damage, 29%, 10% Fizz damage converted to fire. I was like, I remember hovering over something. I was like, where was it? So yeah, we got that. Totally planned. Oops. But yeah, no, it's, I don't know. I could have made it work if I went CI and did all that stuff, but I figured not to do that. And the damage was insane, and the other part is that there's a lot of other people doing it, and that gear is extremely expensive right now. So I sold my shit and headed for the hills. Now we're gonna make a build that hopefully, if it works, is gonna be a crowd favorite. I tell you what.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Lost the PvP. Trinity, Fire Lightning. Yeah, we might as well actually go Trinity then. How does Trinity numberalize itself against Inquisitor? Super durable with ZDPS. I don't think numberalize is a real word. But yeah, it probably isn't worth it. It's better? Okay. The pen is moot. Okay. No shit about exposures really big. Right. Yeah, no, I guess we're just gonna stick doing weird elemental hybrid damage.
Stand is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Yeah, I don't really want to convert everything, so to one element or anything like that, and it's easy enough to do it this way.
Tato King ODII asked me, is numberalize a real word? What does it mean, even if it doesn't exist? Numberalize isn't an officially recognized word in the English language. However, if we were to imagine a meaning, it could be a portmanteau of number and realize, potentially implying the process of converting something into numerical data or quantifying abstract concepts. It could be used to describe the act of expressing qualitative information in quantitative terms, making it easier to analyze and interpret.
Dude, I'm a fucking 5-head. I'm making qualitative, quantitative thinking. Yeah. That's what I was doing. Speaks to my soul. That's a hell of a... That 100% what I was doing, yeah. What else was I doing? That makes perfect sense. TLS, this is 5. Yeah, totally. That's exactly what I was going for. When's your turn? Sorry, it's been used. Its one use has been used up. Explaining something to lenders. Yeah, exactly. What's the cooldown? 15 days. Oh my god! What a Soul Eater that was! I love Soul Eater. We're in brain gain prevention. Lure. I probably need to upgrade my weapon. Once again. Feels like it's falling behind. We're rolling to? Permanent Val Lightning Strike. Oh yeah. Visual clarity is gonna be at the forefront of this thing.
My mana is spent.
Are completely wrong. Yeah.
We Domadesh will be remembered.
Totally. I want all of my video games to look like Harry Squatter. That is 100% the future I envisioned. Did you lift the forbidden weight? Did you squat it? And everyone nodding, yeah.
Doubt even I could sell.
And some Squidward across the board. Suspicious looking. I just bought them. I needed Megalos for this catastrophe of a setup.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay. There we go. And gain another 3,000.
Good luck to you.
Needed Megalos for this thing, so I just bought myself 4 sets of Megalos. They have blood scent, which is the thing I need. To make this work, we need like a fuck ton of blood scent nodes. So I just bought myself multiple sets of blood scent. Multiple sets of blood scent all at once. Hopefully, it all pans out. Another one of those builds that we really don't even get to see if it works until 72, but it's fine. No, it's slightly down anyway. I don't know. I guess just how the generation at that time, like, made them look like, you know, living. They're all copied again. That makes sense.
Worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed. A king of swords is nothing. If you cannot defend your passion enough to claim a crown.
Yeah, she kind of does. I did see a lot of people make the comment of like, they really do look like AI slot pornified instead of like beautified. It does look very like the Steam store page AI porn slop is what it made it look like, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, kinda. That's not wrong. It's mostly. This is a good thing. It has more effort and quality. Yeah, true.
You murder love. We give up.
12 rage a hit. Hmm. 12 rage a hit.
Your hunt well.
Hell yeah. That's the good shit.
With the gate.
Okay. Let's grab some more elemental damage.
Don't die, please.
Ta-ta.
The air here burns with wrath.
Megan, Infinite Val Lightning Strike. Inquisitor. No idea if it's gonna work, but we're giving it a shot. It It's definitely a crowd favorite of a build, so if it works, people will be happy. Their slot machine. I'd have to assume there's a lot of companies that will not be using the... Well, depends. What are gonna be my links are gonna be a bit different because I can't use anything that would support Val skills. The VLS, Temptation, and then a 4 link on top. Whatever that's gonna be. Does Pierce have to stay in permanently? That's kind of annoying. Maybe I should have got a Megalo with Pierce on it. DLS Temptation. The combat motion. Is it very action ready? Was it received well, you to say? I'm not surprised. I mean, can you imagine going up to like any other artist in any other field and being like, "Wow, all this work and hard work you put into making it visually look appealing. I'm just gonna not look at that and apply my own filter to it. Have a nice day." And then like, you sell that product with the idea of like just overwriting everyone's art with a filter. Like, no, I don't know many devs that would be like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Like, I don't know what Nvidia was thinking they would say. She's got combat assets, all right. All right then. Try Phantasm. You got a build functioning. Okay, gotcha, Geyser. Sure. She's like mega chibi in that. That is quite the thing. Where's some ultimates? Okay. Summon Exodia. Yeah, fair enough. Those are some assets. Some assets. You're saying fanaticism, huh? That is some gist, alright. Holding on for dear life. Fanaticism. How would we trigger fanaticism? By attacking normally? spells you cast. 75% reduced cost. Yeah, it may not. I don't know if it would work for that. I guess spells. Yeah. Went all in on ritual. I was debating that at one point myself as well. So multi-strike doesn't work with Val Lightning Strike. Right.
They all leave me.
Val Lightning Strike.
This is not
Wed.
creation. This is perversion.
Pierce. Val Temptation. Multi. Something. We'll see. Ow. Okay, I need more damage again. Or more life, actually. Need a little bit of both. Should probably upgrade my gear. What's the next upgrades I can make at 37? Yeah, I did, but more so I'm still just debating. Upgrades. Cancel off HP. Yeah, not what I need here. What's up? I need some kind of upgrades. Need some kind of. Up. I need some kind of upgrades. I'm getting too weak again. It's not leveling Rex. I don't know if it would be. Let me just search trade real quick for highest DPS level 38 axe.
God takes good care of me.
And technically, I don't even have to use an axe. I just went the rage to test it. I could just drop that. Okay, whatever. Pizza night, hell yeah. Reaper's Pursuit. Yeah, that's a pretty good one, isn't it?
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
That's two-hand. It's fine for now.
It was
Oh wait. Less than Grey Wind.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
I'm gonna look real quick. Not like I don't have a bunch of them. 503. 554. I mean, it's a little stronger. But not a lot. Let's see. No, I don't. Yeah, that's. I just need to get some more stuff that gives me HP. I'm just see what. No pants? We never wear pants. Yeah, I'm aware that I don't have a shield on. I wasn't worrying about a shield until just now. I don't have anything with a lot of life. I can make myself semi just immortal by putting on this thing. So that works. There's the resistances taken care of. Pine Ages. Westphalen. We're only using ethically. Real steel inventor. Yeah, I could do that. We're only using ethically acquired rare shields in these parts. That was a lot of my damage. Let's not. Yeah, I can buy a thrill steel unless I have one. I don't. This is going to be Infinite Val Lightning Strike. Max it, yes, I'm gonna farm my own. Correct. No, I think ethical sourcing allows me to buy from the free market.
Welcome.
thank the gods.
Goodbye.
Yeah, there we go. Thrill steel, boots, stuff like that. Alright, we're good. This is gonna take... I don't know. I'm gonna take so much damage when I first start it up, but whatever. We'll solve that problem when we get there. Oh, unique build.
I shall preserve you for eternity.
More elemental damage, then I need to pick up a bunch of life next, I think.
Such lovely material. Beauty shall prevail.
Pick up a bunch of life next.
You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
I could go send, which would also help me give crit and stuff, I guess, going. Yeah, I mean, life gain on hit. How much of vitality, determination, life gain on hit, fizz damage reduction, Watcher's Eye is gonna be? Probably insanely expensive. But it would do fucking work for this thing. Max is out at? That I don't know.
Body to kill for.
The axe is not life tag? Wait, really?
Artist. Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Take the ring off. I could literally... That's crazy.
So tell me.
Gloves and shield, yeah. What are we rolling today? Infinite Val Lightning Strike. $130C. Nice.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, exile!
Yeah, that would definitely make it, ridiculous.
Now, exile!
Die and be reborn.
But no, it's fun. The ring is gonna carry the damage. As in, like, I can face tank with the ring on. My weird double corrupted, double resist ring. And I should go
Let's see
ascend.
if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
Yeah, life gain on hit is gonna go hard on this thing. Watcher's Eye would 100% be best in slot.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
No, it was exciting as an idea, but the problem is BV without like a certain setup feels very squishy, and it was very hard to get up and going in a good way. And I wasn't really wanting to do a CI build at the time, but if I had gone CI, it would have been the smart choice. And then the cost of shit went to the fucking moon. When hit by... When hit by enemies. What? By vitality. What? No, it's still OP as fuck. 22 life per enemy hit while affected by vitality. Yeah, no, it's still OP as fuck.
Our hopes are with you.
So this would be the big one. That would be insane for this. We would be hitting all the time very rapidly. All the time very rapidly. No, I'm not getting a hit. As in, we would be attacking very quickly and getting... Things would be getting hit all the time rapidly. There we go. That's the English I was going for. I would be hitting things very quickly. Damage go burr. So me having life gain on hit would be very, very strong for this thing. No. Gain 22 life per enemy hit while affected by vitality. It's just every time I hit something, I gain 22 life. Watcher's Eye does not have anything to do with me taking damage. It's how often I hit things. And there is no cap to it. Which, when I have 12 VLSs down at once, all attacking at max speed, yeah. And then no enemies. That is why we're going the other stuff. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, a little bit. But it does say per enemy hit. But yeah, it's it's not us getting hit, it's us doing the hitting. Well, we kind of do, because the moment the mobs are dead, we still have our VLSs up. Meaning I will be taking 12 VLSs worth of damage a second. So... Otherwise, I would flop the fuck over right after the battle ends. The way we're doing it with Val Temptation, it will damage us, yes. Instead of paying the soul gain prevention duration timer bullshit that comes with Val skills, we don't have soul gain prevention, and instead we take 1300 physical damage a second per soul gain prevention that we would have at that time. So every soul gain prevention we bypass is going to make us take 1300 physical damage a second, and that's why we're trying to mitigate all of that physical damage by going flat phys damage reduction. You could probably do Tainted Pack if you were doing something that allowed you to then poison. And get that going on you. Ground regen. We have a lot of regens coming in, but we also do have like maxed out physical damage reduction, so we'll have 90 phys damage reduction and we'll regenerate like 12% of our life while being an Inquisitor, so that's double that, so 24% of our life a second. So yeah, it's gonna be plenty. It's gonna be plenty. If it needs to reroll again, next idea then. We got plenty of them. This build is gonna sound so fucking annoying. It's fine. It's fine. That'll tainted pack point. I mean, yeah, no, it could. The sound this is going to make is going to be absolutely mind-breaking. Because it's just gonna be VLS's stacked on top of each other making that noise.
Chaos and blood.
This might be honestly a build where I do actually Blood Aqueduct my way to 72 before I go to Tava, because I would rather get this thing running as fast as possible. Getting into Mind Break. I should start with the classics. Oh yeah, Barsk. It's so annoying when you hit something. Well, we'll see what happens when we get 12 of these going and all we hear is the sound of a lightning static.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
I guess I'll make my move towards putting in the Corrupting Soul soon. Level 40. Endurance charge there, endurance charge there. What are you? 56, 72. Those, 52 for that one. So I gotta go this way, there, put that there, then put that there, and then grab that from there. Yep, okay, let's go do that. Let's get that in the build, so I can at least point to that and be like, this is how we're getting some of the fizz damage reduction.
The hour of judgment draws near.
Got a Twitter handle that just posts Doro, nothing else. Only Doro. Only Doros. Yes, only Doros. So we're gonna have massive regen, massive life gain on hit, and leech. So outside of a one-shot, we ain't dying. We're rolling Infinite Val Lightning Strike. Famous last words. Well, we at least have the recovery for things. Val Temptation is a support gym. It's an exceptional support gym out of this league.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. And so it will. Burn! Rise!
So do I just buy a Fizz? Attack speed? Paradoxica? Because I don't need a pen Paradoxica. $30 in the bank? Hell yeah. I guess so. Yeah.
I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence. When God has lost
Yeah,
his
probably.
way, the devout must set him back on the path. I am the end.
Yeah, I don't need anything. I don't need any pens. I don't need any of the chaos things. I just need attack speed, crit, Fizz, Paradoxica. That's it. That's all I really need. Very straightforward Paradoxica. Very straightforward Paradoxica then. Could even be one of the Blood Rage ones, because it doesn't even matter for me. So it's a flat. Don't know yet. It's either a Paradoxica or like an Elemental Rapier, but I don't know yet. Could be an Elemental Rapier.
What in damnation have you done? What in damnation?
There isn't really a build yet. That's sitting there. Savior. I don't want to main hand a Savior now. Paradoxica. Attack speed. So any attack speed paradox is instantly money. It might be an elemental. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy one yet. I'm just looking at. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Elemental Rapier would be better than a Paradoxica. Triple Elemental Rapier. Hmm? Defense 6. Defense boosted. Twilight Claw. Yeah, wait, yeah, it has to be a sword or axe, right. Because the Fan the Flames, or blood scent doesn't work with anything. Sword or axe, so sword, yeah. Relic cache. The boots. We have charge generations. We have enough charge generation that it's not worth it there. I guess I just need to look and see what's for triple. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth giving up the I don't know. The belt's so much regen and so much other stuff. We'll see. Maybe there's a world where I have to go brutal charges to triple damage my way up. It's possible. But we'll see. Yeah, well, we get +1 all charges, 6.7% life regen, plus 200% mana regen. And then 6.7 life regen is then multiplied by 2, essentially, because we're an Inquisitor. So... yeah. It's kinda hard to give that up, to be honest. Kinda hard. We'll see. We'll see what we do. But it is an option to have brutal charges if we need them, if damage is starting to lack and we have plenty of other stuff going. There's nothing being removed from the list yet, except the fact that we can't change our gloves. That's the one thing that's locked in. Everything else is fair game. Yep. As long as it can return. I think so. I think they do return. Ask them about Nimis. Nah. I'd rather get a Kalanda ring and get another endurance charge than a Nimis. I guess I could use this return projectiles support. Because I don't have multi-strike, that could be a support, right? Yeah, I could use the support.
Thank you. You deserve once not. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Could use the support.
Farewell.
Hello.
Armor, armor. Yeah, there's conversion there. Armor. Armor. That was decent. Okay.
Godslayer.
Support that. Support it with these hands. What am I? 43? Yeah, okay. Sure, return's fine. Oh, right. Actually have to go do that thing elsewhere. Shit's gonna look ridiculous. It's gonna look ridiculous. And you know what? That's perfectly okay. So we get... How many do we have then, endurance charges? We have 3 base, 3 from the tree, 1 from the belt. So that's 7. We get a ring, that's 8 and 9. We have 1 on the boots, that's 10. 1 on the shield, 11. Is it 11? Technically, if we get deaths, 12. Frenzy gen? Yeah. Belt does all generations. Belt generates everything for us. Sublime determination. Yeah. Well, this one. Resonating Shrine gives +1 to all charges, and then 20% chance to generate a random charge on hit. So it will generate all my charges essentially.
This is neither the time nor the place.
It is pretty fucking huge. Combine that with the regen I'm gonna get from it as an Inquisitor, because I bought the double. We are in for a pretty good time. Essentially, the first Val Lightning Strike will get me all of my charges. Because it's gonna hit so many times so rapidly with returns and stuff like that, so... all we need to do now is just make this thing do damage, which I think a triple elemental rapier is the play for that. Go door, get triple elemental rapier, stack on the charges. Endurance charge on melee stun. I mean, if we have 11 of them, yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? So, LS, Val, return, endurance, crit multi, pierce. Wow, yeah, that's gonna be some bit rate. Self-pierce with boots. But I lose an endurance charge, right? I can't get endurance charge and pierce.
Come forth, ravenous one.
Or can I?
Face the wrath of God.
At least after a mace is axe easier. Well, it has to be an axe. But the problem with axes is axes suck ass. Corrupt Shaper Boots. Rebuke until you get into Essence Fractures into spam from 1-2 to clean suffixes. Right. Oh, okay. Hunter. Alright. So if we can make a couple items be hunter based. Rings would be synth and Calandra, that wouldn't work. Ah. An attack one. Yeah, well, the problem is if I want to go for an endurance charge ring, that's a synth ring. Hmm. What's wrong with your axe? It's fine. I just don't know if it's better than a rapier in this case. Care about attack speed? What? I need to look at VLS's gym. I don't know what dictates its speed. If it's a set speed, no. If it cares about my attack speed, yes.
My mana is spent.
Attack speed, the guy's projectile rate. Yeah, so I do care about attack speed. I figured I did. Yeah, that doesn't say it on here, but yeah.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
My value and experience orbs can be modified to increase by increases to attack speed, which is those faster attacks. Okay.
My god, an imposter.
Remember?
Well, it's the reason we're saying swords and axes is because the blood scent keystone is for swords and axes only. So depending on which one is better for that, that's really what's dictating. Like I don't have a thing either way for either weapon. I just swords typically end up better than axes do. Overall, that's why I'm saying swords. Yeah, the basic one's fine. I can drop that. Also, the sword nodes are slightly stronger by me.
Come here, quickly.
You can buy some sick bases for 1 divine or cheaper with average T2 or higher than craft attack speed. Oh, okay. Well, that's an easy starting point then, yeah.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
There is a possibility that getting the extra 2 rage could still be wanted, yes. Because if we do, you know, if it means I can spam more of them, because rage is the only limiting factor, then yeah, it might stay axes. Rather than better than rebuke, right? But yeah, no, it is true. It is true. It might be better to be an elemental siege axe because of the way that works. That one's no, the psychotic axe is +5 rage on hit. So that would be the other one, yeah, or +3, +5. It's a lot more rage on hit. So that plus the mastery is like 7, which is half the soul cost of a skill. So that might actually just be the deciding factor because it's VLS cost. Baseline 20. We reduced that by 24 from mine. Wait, what do I have? 23s? 22s. 22 from my paid forge, and then another 20 from the skill tree. So 14? Burning time. Nice. I mean, yeah, if it comes down to how fast I can spawn them, it is very possible that getting like a 20 something is gonna be huge. I can't go claw. Swords or axes only. Remember blood scent. Blood scent is the thing that's stuck here. Axes and swords are blood scent. Well, there's a cooldown of 0.5 seconds on it, rhetorical. So we can only generate so fast. So the more we can generate per hit, the better. So that's why psionic axes, psychotic axes, whatever the hell they are, combined with the mastery could be very powerful here. Because it might mean that we generate... If it's the difference between generating one every 1 second or one every 0.5 seconds, then axes straight up win. Because if you could just hold the button down and spawn them at 0.5 versus 1, that's double the damage. So it is very possible that I am making an elemental axe of my own. Actually, couldn't I just see that if I did... Well, T2 axe, 17 attack speed, 15C, 747. But not on that base, right? Just a random base. Psychonic, whatever, the high space. It's probably not on that base. Psychotic, yeah, that one. I can never remember what it is. The Subnautica base, yes.
Evil has returned to this place of
do that, and then we put in Val. Lightning strike. That was good. Okay. 13 rage cost. Wait, 13. Really? It's just 13 to begin with? Oh, okay. And then if we grab that, becomes 9? Okay, interesting. 438 without attack speed, also have 21 life per. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's not a bad starting point. So I guess it's the question of if it's 9. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Base 5 crit. Okay. 12. 14. 15. Oh yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. What is it? I forgot what it says. What is it? Melee hit. So no, it doesn't. Okay. No, so that one doesn't work. Okay. Bad melee what for you? Not yet that I've seen, no. Everything else is generic so far. On hit with axes, on hit with axes. Melee weapons, the tincture, yeah. Okay. Well, if the cost goes down to 9, I'm not getting to 18 rage on hit, so it can be axe or sword. And it doesn't matter as long as I have above 9. What's the plan? Infinite VLS. Stack a bunch of fizz damage reduction and go Val Temptations to spam VLS. Yeah, door to ignore us. Unless we some reason think of some other way to do it, but yeah. That's the current idea at least. Better crits. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. So, rapiers are just kind of fucking goated. So... Waiting. VV to die, yes. Yeah, I need to get blood rage and stuff in here. I just haven't ascended yet to have regen. Being lazy. Cheap weapons with strands. How much is strand orb? It was cheap when you clicked. Half of them did no change. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's just probably a recombobulator play, to be honest. Been there, done that, you know what I mean? 8C, these bases are 2 to 5C. Oh damn, okay. I mean, maybe. Rasher distance spam. Yeah. Rasher distance is also very good.
My mana is spent.
Gear's gonna have to have a lot of dex on it. That is not the build we're going for this time. Right now we don't have a command, because I don't know what the fuck I'm making.
Sees its first triumph.
Yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, I guess I could. Slam and Prage those. Would I exalt them first? Eats it? Right. The Magical Beast one, it took 26.
Oh.
I think. Because it cost me 26 divines to make. No, wait, no. It would have been less than that then. Because I did prefixes reroll 6 times. No, 4 times? Yeah. 18? 18. But yeah, also you want to start with this base. You want to check Ruthless against, more damage and elemental damage with attacks. You want to lock a Ruthless, not lock a, thing. Last league it took me 2 locks. This league it took me, like, I think it was like 16 or something like that. But they're not Hinakora's locks, they're, you know, the beast locks, which are way cheaper. Yeah, I did Ruthless, and then I did it the other way. I started with the Shaper base, but I should have done with Elder base and checked against the Shaper ones, because there's way more Shaper things than there are Elder things. Because you could do more damage, more attack damage with Socketed, you could do elemental damage with attacks, you could do faster attacks, and you can do multi-strike. But if you do multi-strike, you can't then do greater multi-strike, so that one's a maybe. 2 orbs of unraveling, please.
I should raise my fears.
We're just gonna gamble these and see if we got a 3-3-3-2. We got a 2-3-3. We click these bad boys and hope we get a 1-1-1. Once you get the prefixes built, yes. Then you just lock prefixes and reroll for crit. Boom! Did nothing. Boom! 1, 2, 3. I mean, that one works then for a little bit. 1, 2, 3 is not horrible. For 10C? Yeah, we take that for 10C. Not 6 lock at Dempsey. Okay. Yeah, it takes a random amount, to be honest. 212 decks. Well, that's gonna be the fucking problem at the end of the day. Craft attack speed. Slam for crit.
What do you need?
Yeah, because we'll make a better one at some point. Wham! Right? Yep. Yep. Yes? Maybe? Yes. Dex. Well, I got Dex on the stick. We'll make a better one later on, but that works. 212 Dex. So my gear is going to require Dex. I did need Dex, just somewhere else. My gear is going to require Dex. I mean, that's fine. We are wearing a lot of rare pieces, so it's not the end of the world if I require Dex on it, but just need to get the Dex first. Bits. Howdy, howdy, howdy. They are taken, yes. We'll see. I'm sure we can get some deck somewhere. Don't know where. Well, we'll get some. I mean, worst case, you know, that's 20 there.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
TRTR.
Ugh, thank you so much, Yeti, for the 40 months. I appreciate you sticking around for the content. I probably need to upgrade from the Grey Wind. Hey, 90 plus total dex, Amy. Yeah, we're wearing a Eyes of the Great Wolf. Which is not helping that cause either. At least for now, we are. Can that be rolled? It's a damaged critical or physical. That's Delphi there. Does it grow? Innsbury's Edge? Haven't thought of that sword in a long time. It's not Innsbury's. So what, fractured? Requires 47? I probably can, yeah. I think I have one. Fractured Fizz DPS or Fizz damage reduction delve, huh? I'm assuming I'm fracturing my shield, my armor, my helmet then. They're all fractured pieces. Unless I can, like, buy a piece from somewhere. Can't fracture the shield. The shield's the only thing I can't fracture. That one I have to make myself. Oh, right, Stygian for +1 charge. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay, well. This is gonna take some crafting. 100 pieces. Why do we want 100 pieces again? Or was it Warlord's pieces? I don't remember. Too many crafting things all at once. Oh, the Hunter Pierce, that's what it was, yeah. If I don't want to wear Pierce myself. That might be a later on then thing. I think at the beginning I'll fracture it on. I'll just wear Pierce as a link for now. Like a greater Pierce. Let me see, just listed 150. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's not too bad, I guess. I was thinking computer problems instead. Hell yeah. Okay. Easy. Ah, God. It's a lot of Ray Spectres. Yeah. 14k, because I'm not livestocking this time. 1 armor for regen rate suffix. True. That would be nice. I starved. Don't know yet. I'll be honest. Not a fucking clue. Not a clue yet. Look at my HP bounce. That is a lot of life getting on hit already because of the ring. Fucking hell.
Alright, don't think I've time. Who the
Good work.
Yes, base works.
Another farewell.
Yeah, I don't know. Would an ES base necessarily be a bad thing given I am corrupted soul. Yeah, we do need res somewhere as well. Because I already have the fizz damage reduction. That's already maxed out. That's the whole point. Because that needs to be flat. Refill flask? No. We got a belt coming. Got a shrine belt. Got a shrine belt coming. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. How much is a endurance charge shield? That sounds expensive. Actually, well, no. Well, maybe not. Who the fuck uses endurance charge shields? Endurance charge armor shield? Right. That's the expensive part, right? Because it needs fizz damage reduction on it. Dischargers. Yeah, true. Before rings, holy fuck. So I think for that one the ES base works. Starts at 2 divine. That's not that bad then. Okay. So I guess we buy a 2 divine shield and we buy a 1 divine ES helmet and go from there. I don't think the ring is gonna be the Calandra ring yet because I don't have money for that, so that'll have to wait, but
The Brand King. His time is almost.
it rolls on pure armor. Oh. Still super expensive. The endurance charge ring implicit. Oh, we're like 40-45 divines. I don't know what Calandra's ring itself is actually. Good point. But varies. Okay. It's like 52 for the combo. I mean, it's not horribly bad then. It's more than I want to spend at this moment because I don't have that to spend, but I would need to craft that. That's the problem. That is the problem. Though I'd only have to craft one. What happened? What happened to what? The BV reroll? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling it. Prices got too big and I would have to do it as CI and I didn't want to do CI right now. Another armor shield +1 starts at 2 to 3. Okay. $50. We're closing in. We're closing in, baby. Yep, new coin sources. Hopefully it gets better to do. Highest Fizz DPS levels. 86 required? So I have to pull it up, I'm assuming, because synth bases don't typically start at 86. Conversation with the hat, right. I mean, if I need to pull it up, I can pull it up. It's fine. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50, so 50 divines. Yeah, I think we pull up our own at that point. It's content. This is lightning strike. This thing is Val lightning strike. Yeah, if I need to, I'll pull up the shield that's here, or item level up. And I kind of want to do that anyway, most likely, just so that I, Oh, it's just 1, is it? It's 7 to 8? I thought it was going to be 5 to 8.
Hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
Determination. 7 is T2. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not worth it for 1 then, no. Yeah, we need Determination Watcher's Eye for another 8%. Because we need to have flat 90% on this thing. Physical damage reduction, so whatever gets us to flat 90 is what we need. Whatever gets us to flat 90. Or 8, order 7 is fine. Okay, yeah. I mean, 1 is not worth it then. Okay. I thought it jumped from 5 to 8 for some reason. Yeah, we can go for a 7. 7's perfectly okay. So fractured helmet. Fractured E2. Fizz on a shield. Oh, not fucking implicit endurance, and then get physical damage on a shield, and then chest piece. Chest piece probably allowed to be fractured if we don't care about Hunter to begin with. Rings are a whole thing. Accurate Hunter. Could I roll for that? How would I roll for that? Hunter chest piece that I roll for crits until I land Fizz reduction on it at the same time. And then try to get life rolls on it. Roll crit. It's not impossible. Like it can be rolled for. Because there's only 4 crits on Hunter chest, right? Spell and attack, tier 1 and 2. It's free. It might be, I don't know. Could look and see if there was one. It just literally needs life, because armor doesn't do anything for me anymore at this point. Well, I don't know, maybe it does something, but it doesn't do anything with the degen. I have 90% physical damage mitigation, so the armor is moot. It's a moot point. I would just need life. I mean, the best one would be life, fizz damage reduction, crit. That'd be like fucking insane. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, that also becomes a recombobulator thing then. Great damage reduction for endurance charge. Yeah. If we want to do... We want to get real spicy with it, yeah. We one of the... Redivine 124, 7, 1.4, Astral Plate. 7, so we lose out one fizz damage reduction there as well again. I feel like I can make better for 3 Divine myself. But I don't know. Well. You ID to 1 passive voices? Fuck yeah. You can. Well, I also, you know, I don't mind the process of making one. That is one hell of a tank. Starts at 10 divines. Why do I feel like it cannot be that difficult with Harvest crit rerolls on those chests?
Hold on to your cockles, me.
Yeah, make sure don't list her for 500C. Yeah, I know, but I've rolled for those kind of starting things before, and they haven't been that bad. I feel like I could land it for 10 divines. Though, who knows what juice prices are gonna do, I guess. I may just be lock and reroll life or something. I don't know. I think honestly these are all like recombine. Like the influence ones are just like recombobulator crafts. Like I feel like it's gonna be the best way to make them. Don't fuck with a recombo. It's all good. I don't mind them. Got a mage blood today. Oh shit, nice Copta. Time to belt it up. It was a gift. Well, either way, time to belt it up. Yeah. We got this. We got this. We just gotta get, like, base gear going so we can actually farm. And then we can, like, enhance that gear. That's all it comes down to. I just gotta be able to survive putting my skill gems down. I rolled a House of Mirrors. Nice. Yeah, just get something going, get enough prevention to actually, like, attack, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, I needed that dex, I see. Okay, so this is already the first hurdle. I need to get a pair of gloves that has dex on it or something. Well, no, because the gloves are Hateforge. Rings. %1 chance. Really? 1%? What the hell? Wild. They did, yeah. Damn, that's rare as fuck.
This desecrated house of faith.
What if you reroll physical on it? What happens?
For the machine.
Can you roll physical? Is this the only phys roll, right? So what I would be... Reflat? Oh yeah! Yeah, right. So now. Yeah, it's a recombobulator. It's a recombobulator! We'll dust it up and recombobulate. Roll attack. Maybe attack? Yeah, try attack. Ask about my recombobulator. Gonna have to recombobulate. That's fine. % or so. 2% chance. 150 a click. Not horrible odds.
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
I am at journey well.
Do you want to attack crit? We're basically free for ring combo. Yeah. That's what it would be. Just like T1's attack crit, fizz damage reduction. Smash together. Yep. Well, the best one actually would be if I get T1 attack crit and T1 life, and then smash it with a T1 fizz damage reduction and T1 life. Because then I have the combo if it lands. Done. That would be the combo, just done. That was a weird song. I didn't mind it for a song about crickets, but weird song. If you want an astral play. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, the DLSS. 14. 195. 2 mirrors. That's correct. Much better with DLSS 5. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just... That's fine. We'll see how this goes. Like, literally, this is... The more I think about it, the more it's just like... If I could just get it working and farm, all I'm hearing is we've got a lot of upgrade things to upgrade. Oh, for the 50-50. We are pivoting from BV, yes. I just need to get this into something that works, and then we have a lot of, like, Because the min-max of this is, yeah, quite potent. By the sounds of it. Potent. Quite potent indeed. I still didn't made any alt spam. Yeah, alt spam or just an all off, one of the two. Is dumb? Yes. No one else is playing it at all right now as far as Po Ninja is concerned, so I'm gonna go with yes. We are completely in fresh, uncharted waters as far as anyone else publicly is knowing. So that, to me, is a good sign. I have no idea if it's going to be potent. One in 60 for T1, self-X almost Mammothus. Okay, that's not too bad then, just alt spamming. To be sure, right. I mean, hell, even if it's worse, that's not the end of the world. 160's right. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. So yeah, alt until, yeah, alt spam Fizz. Fizz combo with life, crit combo with life, smash together. Yeah. We can make it. We can make a life percent live crit Fizz damage reduction. How do you isolate crit? Annuls.
Evil may hide, but the light will.
Have you seen the little prices? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them. I know they're expensive. Is taken as. This is actually a build where I don't want Fizz taken as. Fizz is by far my biggest hit place, so... It's actually, I think, worse for me to take Fizz as something else. Do you want to attack crits 250 alts? Is it? Okay. Right, cage Blinson slot. No, because I do need the chest piece to give me Fizz damage reduction. Divine Shield. Yeah, I mean, why not? Even more regen. Small and still worth it. I have 90% Fizz damage mitigation mutant as the idea for this build. So at that point, I don't think it's worth getting Fizz taken as. Let's get into 90. Every single source of it that exists. Shields, endurance charges, helmet rolls, armor rolls, this timeless with a bunch of 4%, 3% nodes on it. Determination Watcher's Eye. Quite literally every roll that exists is gonna total buff. Yeah, we basically stack everything that exists in terms of Fizz mitigation land to hard lock us at. It was gonna be Breach Rings, but I probably will just Kalandra a Endurance Charge Ring. Probably gonna be the play. But we'll see. We do need rest somewhere, yes. Yeah, synthesize +1. We're gonna have like 11 endurance charges. So, you know. Gives a res. Not anymore. We have 4 Megalos. We need some very specific Megalos. They don't they just do % damage reduction nowadays? I don't think they did resistances anymore. Or am I thinking backwards? They can give res? Any easy wins? We need Megalos because we need the specific roll from a large on mediums. Yeah, they're damage reduction now. Dude, fuck off, you soul-eating motherfucker. Oh, go ahead and video like that. Oh, I will. They haven't sent me my bribery 5090 yet. They are soulless motherfuckers. Oh yeah, there is Chaos Res per Endurance Charge. I wonder how much it is for the Chaos Res per Endurance Charge. Because that's 55 Chaos Res for me. Is it nukes? Let's go sleep. 15 Divine. A jewel socket, which we don't have. I don't know, Nasus, man, that shit's fucking... It really makes everything look like a fucking AI Steam porn game. I don't know why. Like, pornifies every single fucking video. It's so weird. There's a red demon for endurance charges on a kill. Oh. Getting a lot of those. You just open Steam and look at the latest selling. Does attack block? Okay. I mean, yeah, it would be an option, but for HP and stuff again. That's what they should look like. Yeah. We'll see what happens in our new DLSS future. One more level and we get the belts on. I should probably ascend before putting the belts on, because I would like to be Pious Bath at this point. And also get my corrupting blood. Corrupt the soul, not blood. Language of this? I don't know. Not one I understand. Pious path. For we are door. We need the path of the pious.
What? So, fare you well.
One. You remember to live.
We are a door. Well, I'm not even a door yet. I haven't done the first ascension.
Neither the time nor the place.
Let me go do both my ascensions.
You stand before
I haven't even ascended once yet. I should grab Assassin's Mark on hit. Because that's what I'm going to use anyway.
She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The
Mark
Lord's
on
labyrinth
hit.
awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely, and may you
Zara's just
find
yapping in the background.
that you deserve.
I'll just flip it at some point. Over 22 attack block and a bunch of res you don't need on gear. Huh. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Could use that to block cap at the same time. Could use that to block cap at the same time. Alright, so I can convert. To fire. Is that what I do next? I've got this, I've got that. I need to anoint this, Crimson Apple, onto this. So I need 2 Opalescence and a Tainted.
What have you got for me?
Opalescent.
All in order.
Tainted.
I'll let you know.
Ooh, those are expensive. Is that my permanent amulet? Let's not do that yet. I'm not convinced that I want to do that yet. Just in case. I mean, it probably is my permanent amulet. I don't see what amulet I would wear if it's not that one. I don't know what else I would wear. Talisman of your own making. Yeah, probably. Still not enough decks. More decks on the tree. What are you? I don't really need you. Not really. Into thing. Huh. Yeah, Dex. Dex. Okay. 10 more Dex. Hmm. Okay. Well, let's go with this.
The merry lead.
Let's go with this then.
Justice will prevail.
We have physical damage reduction of 62 with no armor on. Okay. Five 10 and 4 passes for the shield blow. How about 35 block? 80% attack block. Wow, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's not a bad idea to chuck it in there. Why not? If it's end game potential is good, why not just make it so we also have attack block cap? Combine that with Tempest Shield and Spell Block. We get Chaos Resist, 55 Chaos Resist, Attack Block, Fire Res Tattoos, which solves resistance things. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, trickier, but... Could be a good combo. Make ourselves even thicker. Make ourselves even fucking thicker. They are a bit expensive, but I mean...
No two battles are alike.
Not the market of tools. So was the one the one you were looking at the same price? The Nightmare attack, same 15 divine. 16, okay. Yeah, I mean if it works, it works, right? Farm then BR Hive Glands. Ah, okay. Posting it constantly. Okay. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I could. I mean, it's, you know, 15 divines doing the Beyond strat. If we can get back up to there is really not that much. So... not that bad of a thing. If it makes me even thicker, more potent.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Potent.
Withstand your destination is more dangerous than the... Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise.
I am a door.
For this is the ending that we all
Let's grab Sanctuary.
deserve.
Then let's go again.
Neither the time nor the place.
Justice
Actually,
prevail.
yeah, let's go Sanctuary. That'll be better for them. This will trove outside the accessible area. Good bug.
The weary traveler draws close. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Make your mark.
I guess the first rage really will just be like leap slamming into an enemy.
You are not an emperor if none will kneel.
30 rage, faster attacks, leap slam, just slap into somebody. And that should give me 12. And then from that point on, I have infinite sustained rage as long as I'm attacking. Just fucking yeet in there. Bit of a risky thing with the endurance charges not being there, but guess we'll find out how that plays. The first Val Lightning Strike should get all my charges though, so it's not that bad of a thing. And it's not, it's a ramping degen anyway, so it's not like, or like, you know, my stack count of degen ramps. It's not instantaneously I go to 11, so by the time I have 11 fucking VLSs going, I should be endurance charged up. One would assume. Just gotta make sure I don't run any maps where they steal my charges.
When the time comes to strike, an
That would be bad.
with the emperor beckons.
94 dex.
To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Yeah, it's been a really strong suit. Well, it's just maps that I buy, I guess I just make sure I don't have steel charges on them. When mobs have crushed.
You are inexhaustible.
Yeah.
Is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Is there any way to prevent crush? Overcapping. So we have to go to like 100 and something. Die to altars randomly? Am I? What's on altars? Fizz damage mitigation? I know they have like minus armor, but that doesn't do anything for me. Charge you, boss. Ignore. That just ignore fizz. It makes mobs ignore my fizz mitigation, but does it make me ignore my own from the attack? 'Cause that's the question.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An
Similar to actual influence.
empire awaits you with open jaws.
It subtracts it from your stats. Okay. I guess I'll just have to make sure I don't run that one. Or click that one. Yeah, I'll have to avoid the endurance one. Definitely. Given that that will definitely get me killed. Oh, there we go. We are now ascended and regenning.
Yes, there's an asthma. Farewell.
Alright. Yeah, next thing is click Corrupted Soul. Click Corrupted Soul when I level up, and then put the belt on, and that will do a lot. Then you go grab Endurance Charge on melee stun. As a link. My 3 ES is really popping off. That is one hell of a red beast. Reverse CI. Strong stuff. Pressured, yes. One ring. Hell yes. Oh, man. Scrying nightmare maps to regular maps. The patch broke it. Oh, weird. I don't know what that means.
I have seen this place.
Now, so fair winds and calm seas.
Oh. 263. Yes. Now they both regen really fast. Yeah, I don't know if that's broke or fixed. Broke some patches ago. Okay. There's 56. Boom. Belt on. We now can't use flasks, but we regen a fuck ton of HP and ES a second, and we generate all our charges very fast. We can also boost up our Conk ground effect. Oh, actually, I should start going for clusters. Tincture 1 life. 3 Worm Flask. Yeah, I need to switch to that next. I currently regenerate 700 combined life a second, and I have charge gen out the wazoo. That is something. I am suddenly a whole new build. Yeah, this is like insane charge gen. Oh, cool. And as I get more attack speed, better weapons, Leap Slam is perfectly fine for traveling, or Whirling Blades. Not a problem. $85 fizz damage mitigation. Okay. So that's because it's doing some weird calculations with armor, so that's not correct right now. Alex used to it. He's like, you know what? I don't know what the hell goes on in this universe, but you know what? I'm just here for a good time. Or on his face. You can put on a good show by talking, but never let him see your face. True. Yeah, I mean, elemental relics could be a very powerful steal. If nothing else is stealable. Depending on how we build it, if we do or do not go the Furls route. Okay. Wanted to try it. Bit of the old limit testing. I had no cast resist, so I didn't expect to live that, but because nothing else was moving my HP, so 6. If I anoint, I have 7. Yeah, it is kind of hard to give up. You're right. It is hard to give up. Yeah, maybe. So we either steal Pious or the other one. Probably steal Pious then. One socket there. One socket there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is a use for it, yeah. Just depends if the... Yeah, it is quite rare to have just the one Beast Spectre. And it does make it stronger, so, you know, there's that side of things. Yeah, so we got that, got that. Let's go for this. Alright, end of this act, we get the Blood Aqueducts, and then we can get Farm 72, and we get to see this build in fucking action. I mean, I have a lot of it so far. I may not be able to spawn like all of them at once, but it's not like I'm not running like most of it at the moment.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filth of this world.
So we should be okay for like at least clicking it every now and then. Or putting it down, I mean. I got 12 from the amulet, the notables. I think he's the total. If we give it like a fuck ton of... If we give it companionship, I think I need to buy another one. Same thing I was using in the other build. Plus a bunch of regen. It should survive. I don't think anything would kill it. Meat shield elemental army.
Hail.
80k? Yeah. It should be fine. Minion life, meat, companion, yeah. Yay, soul leader. Yeah. The meat shield, maybe still die. The hell? Explosion. We'll see. I mean, if he doesn't stay alive, then we'll just have to remove him due to termination ourselves. The benefit of this thing, though, is like I could just walk around, so beneficial in that regard. I'm gonna be pretty safe to just not be next to things. Automation, steel convocation. Yeah, also just keep healing it by sticking it to me. One shell. True also, well, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to lose them. We'll still have some armor, yeah, because it's going to give us determination. If our gear is armor-based, we'll have Molten Shell topping up. Also, the these nodes that we pick up here are 36% increased armors on top of the additional damage reduction. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's like 140 or something like that from there. Okay, I'm gonna cap it. Yeah, well, if the chest piece is an astral, that gives us some, and then actually, I don't know. Maybe it's not an astral. Depends on how much resistances we can get. Maybe the other strength one's better. We try to get like maximized. So caps at 22k. We'll see. Whichever is bigger. Whichever is bigger. $22k armor. Right. We should probably beat 22k armor. Pretty handily. Should. I don't know. Slap steel and ignore it. True. That way I don't have to think about the armor number. If the altars take it out or not. I always have endurance, like my belt is 20% chance to give me a charge on hit of some kind. With how fast I hit with returns, I mean they'll pretty much pop right back up, I think. If you're thinking Immortal Call instead. 11 max endgame, yeah. 12 if I want to be frisky. There's a way to get 12, but I don't think I'm gonna go for 12. Unless this thing is absolutely GOAT. Corrupted boots, yeah. Oh, it maxes? That's not that bad then. We'll just have to see how fast I get them back then. Because it might be worth it. $34 less, 35 less fizz of 20, 15 less per damage turn. I mean, yeah, pretty much in the duration that our Immortal Call is on, I'll get my charges back, and that would actually do the less anyway, right? Yeah. So, yeah, that could work. I could have like an insane Immortal Call just automated in the build. Which would then make me feel really thick. That would be... Same duration? Not at the moment, no. Duration does make it so I can get more VLSs down, but then I take more damage over time. So it really depends on how many I can withstand before my life starts getting problematic.
Good eye,
The Valdril? Yeah. The duration from that. Well, I see this equip, but normally only used. Also applies. Oh, I don't know. Did he get rage? Gain 2 rage on hit with axes. Gain 1 rage on hit with axes. That's how I'm currently gaining rage. Yeah, basically the moment I attack, I got my charges there. That's a pretty good sign then. That's a pretty good sign. Right, yeah. So it'd be a really long immortal call. Increase 49% more. 1 second base. Yeah. It'd be that. Because like I said, the moment it pops, it will protect me, and in 3 seconds I will get my charges back, no problem at all, with the rate that this is going to be shitting stuff down. So, yeah. We're up there for 23. Yeah, we could use it. We could actually legitimately use, Mortal Call just baked in. It's not a bad idea. Is the CDR support? How much is the CDR support? Even imbue Molten and Hansen. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do. Because, yeah, I do like the idea of using a Mortal Call. 780. It's not a horrible price if it means I can fucking spam a Mortal Call. Gives more than that? Okay. Do the shower voltage. Because a Mortal Call is extremely strong, so... Is automation active for support? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Off the top of my head, one way or the other. Just here, up there. Okay. It was a little too weird, Vatch. It did a fuck ton of damage, and it's the reason that everyone else is doing it as poison and the prices are spiking, so that was kind of one of the reasons I was hesitant on it. And the second reason was I would have had to do it as like CI block ES recovery stuff to really make it tanky enough to feel good to play. And I really just didn't want to be CI right now, so I kind of said, yeah, let's just not. And this is exciting, so fuck it. We're doing this instead. Because the gear, I bought the gear for that guy for like 5 divine total. I sold most of it for like 50 divine last night, overnight. So, to give you an idea of like how much it's spiked up, I was like, well, alright. We're rolling Infinite Vow Lightning Strike. And it's gonna be spicy.
A seed sacred to a false religion.
We are cooking, boys. Cooking.
Good to see these out. I've been keeping my cool. Goodbye.
B15 divines. Yeah, that was wild. The fact that like we could have listed it for more and had it sold was like crazy. 6 Lincoln Ring? What? What? Yeah, no, you can use those to make links. I haven't seen anyone make use of it yet, but they do exist. 3DM for 1 duration. I say CDR, more duration automation. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wouldn't want to give it up. Imbue automation, no idea why you would though. Oh, huh, okay. Here is all super cheap. It is, yeah, but trust me, it's one of the best things about league starting though. Sometimes is like, man, you can get some cheap gear. Good cold damage plus 1. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's cheap, man. It's cheap. Yeah, Hungering Loop is an interesting way of getting a 6th link in, if you need to. I haven't seen a need for it yet, but it does exist as an option. Alright, so what was my layout here? Okay, prowess is at the back. That's good. That's what I was kind of hoping for. It doesn't really matter which one of these I chuck in. Just chuck them all in, they all go in. Alright, so now we generate more rage. And we're gonna generate even more rage. Just get all the rage. And we get 12 more levels and we become a build. So angry. Very, very angy. Taco Bell? Fuck yeah. I should get a melee endurance charge thing. I should anoint my amulet. I should see if there's a better crit multi-Great Wolf, but I should anoint it. Though for 20C, mine was pretty fucking good. Global crit multi. Uh, 68, 58. 58, 70 for 14 divines. Alright, never mind. My 20C one's perfectly fine to anoint. I take it back.
Sold something while you were gone.
God Slayer.
Danger zone. I went to the danger zone.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
+1 max endurance charges. Alright, now we have 7 endurance charges. What are veggie options in the fast food options? Is it? Huh. Do. 7 endurance charges. 5 more to go. Or 4 more to go. Really, really bad? Ah, that makes sense. The bar is low. Okay. Anointed my amulet, got my money back. I'll take it. You know what? Not bad. I can survive porcupines. But I would hope so. It's 7 endurance charges. I mean, true, yeah. 85 fizz damage mitigation. I mean, I'm at the point now where, like, yeah, my HP doesn't even fucking move. No. Uh-huh. Wow. This is gonna be great. No. Your goal. I know HP did move. Fucking degen.
Be careful.
Fucking degen got me. Shit build. Time to reroll.
Good luck to you.
Someone is gonna look at my pop and be like, wait a second. What is this megalo setup this guy's got going on? Don't worry. Ask no questions, for there are no answers. He's gotta generate a lot of rage really quick. Oh yeah, true, I could get spell block 3 at Megalas as well, so that would be another thing I can maybe get on them. If it's better to do it that way. I need to buy a new axe. As much as the Grey Wind was good for a couple levels ago. I was frozen for so long, but they couldn't kill me. That was some regen. I can't attack. I'm frozen for so long, but they're like barely able to kill me because of my regen rate being so fucking fast. How am I doing element avoidance on this thing? No! What is wrong? Oh, it's precise, always crits freezing. What's the boots again? Something with... something. Oh man. I mean, are they gonna be... Hold on.
Sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
What, shock boots? Yeah, I guess so. I'm doing arc armor. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Maybe. Ryan King, Tempest Shield, just ignite elements. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Because that's what I was thinking all of a sudden. Like, if Tempest Shield is coming in, that does shock. Brine King for not freezing. Shield doesn't really fucking matter. It's fine. Oh, right, yeah, I do want 10% reduced from Arok. So that's... no, yeah, I do have to solve that somehow. More rage that I can't use yet. But I can't go swords now. Don't know. We'll figure it out. First things first, just make it so we can attack. There you go, priority of elements. I mean, it's the easiest solution for it, yeah. It makes crafting the gear a little bit easier as well. Worst case scenario. Solves everything. Zavach, get some good sleep. Then chill's still an issue, yeah. Yeah, freeze is a bit of a thing right now. Yeah, maybe. Could be period of elements, could be fancy boots. Arctic armor could do some of it, yeah. Could be all sorts of stuff. We'll figure it out. 11 levels I get to be a build. 11 levels and we can be a build. I want to be a build now. I don't even know why I have my flask on my bar. I can't use them. Oh, Kiss FM has been a channel I've listened to for a while. It's a Ukrainian channel.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night.
What's going on? Yeah, because a lot of the melop. I can't say that word right now. My brain is not working. Melodic. There we go. Melodic techno, Mimo, Korlova, stuff like that I listen to. They have a lot of appearances on there. So that's why I've listened to this for a while. So I listen to a fair bit of melodic techno stuff. Shot and working with +1 Warlord and 1 Jewel, Stormshard to cap. Oh yeah, that could do it. Makes a bit of a pain in the ass boot to make, but yeah, I mean that's everything solved if I need to take Purity of Elements out. So for now I could wear Purity of Elements, and then if I make the thing, I swap out of it. And then double corrupt them for +1 charge. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, cool. We are at Blood Aqueducts. Now we can power farm Blood Aqueducts. Get ourselves 72 and start becoming a fucking build. Oops. Yeah, Purity also helps with suffixes. At least in the beginning. I'll wear Purity in the beginning. Because, do yellow crop, random warlord boots, and then go freaky with any crop. I mean, yeah, I guess so, true. You could do that as well. Oh, they don't? Oh, never mind. You can't do that. Alright, well, let's power farm some Mirage Blood Aqueducts. Because apparently it's good leveling. I don't know how good or how it works, but give it a shot. Need to buy a better weapon. Endurance is 1 to 2 standalone. Damn. Elemental Leech, then go for the other one. Am I putting the other large north or south? Let me look. So this node is something I kind of do want to get to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could go up there, and that gets me Dex on the way. But I do want to come to this node if I can. And the sword nodes are there if I need those. But it is a long distance to go down there. Maybe it's not worth going for that. And just better to go up here and put it up here. Especially if I want to go spell block. We do have over... I don't know, that is a good node to get, though. So I'd be coming down here for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's pretty much the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1 point more. This just looks shorter. Yeah, it's probably better coming down here because this is such a nice node here for this. These don't do anything, but this is good. And I can get +7 max rage from it if I want to. Could also grab that if I want to. Reservation stuff down there as well. Okay, yeah, I need to go down there. Alright. Alrighty. Down we go. Wildwood Wisps. No, thanks, game.
An interesting choice.
So it really likes doing this big blue pack here. Is that what you do? You just essentially re-roll the beginning of the zone, try to get the Mirage to give this giant blue pack for XP. And just kill that thing over and over again, so you double the blue pack. Seems like a smart choice. You basically kill that. If you don't see anything, if you get boosted XP, I think you clear the whole thing. If you don't get it, then simply kill for the blue pack. I'm gonna go again. Blue. Yeah, that was like a decent chunk of XP. I guess it doesn't always roll. 63. Just gotta hope this is gonna give me enough. Rage on use. No, and then that we don't flop over. So flopping over is kind of likely. At least in the beginning. I run this build with a mage blood. Yeah, it's true. I mean, yeah. You could, I guess. It wouldn't be as good. I mean, the belt is just, like, insane, realistically, for Inquisitor. If you think about it. Mage blood enemies, you can. But yeah, the belt is actually kind of fucking crazy for this. Like, all generation of charges baked in. Yeah. It's -1 all charge, and then you have to generate all charges. So you gotta figure out a way to generate all the charges, and then you do lose the 6.7 regen, but you get the regen back from a mage blood. So get a bunch of things. Yeah, you could run it with a mage blood, and it probably is maybe stronger. Just lose a charge of each charge. Oops, I didn't mean to chaos that. Ow. Yeah. Which is kind of funny though. I'd much rather be able to recommend the 7 divine belt than the 170 divine belt. So I'll take it. I'll take that as a winning belt play. Get harder? Yeah, maybe. It's better for crit, no doubt. And then, you know, onslaught, you get that out of there as well. Movement speed, whatever. A lot of stuff there. Maybe resistance is better served. Who knows? I think the deal is getting stuck in walls, true. And there's crush on hit. It's all good. It's all good.
Do what you must.
Adrenaline and onslaught. Let's fucking go. I wonder if it's gonna let me just hold down right click when I put Val skill there, or do I have to like manually click it? Because I do have the habit of just bouncing around with the right click button down on melee builds. Cast on CD. Yeah. Because it works for this. Sometimes it might be a bit weird for Val skills. We'll see. Yeah. We'll find out soon.
We are victorious. For now.
Yeah, it's gonna take too long to get 72 here. I'll just keep going. Myself. Well, it should be fine because every time I leap slam, I'll regenerate my consecrated ground, and then that's gonna give me my regen back.
Be careful.
I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna say we're gonna be fine. Probably get our pure developments. Yeah, exactly. Purity will prevail. I should grab purity. Because right now I'm getting slowed down by chill, and that's annoying. A lot of corrupted ones. DC for a non-corrupted. Sure. Quality. This new age price of GCPs. New age GCP prices. Gonna be a pretty fast build as well in terms of. Like, yeah, I definitely feel a lot faster right now because I have onslaught in the boots, but like playstyle wise, just putting these down and walking around. We'll feel pretty good. Borrow someone with damage. What'd you do? Did you undamage yourself? You need an adult. I see. What is it? What did you create for yourself? And then wish for terror and spawn Ceres, but his attacks aren't visible? You may need damage and a tank. Just can't see him. That's funny. I can dunk on him. I could switch real quick to Bob and just dunk on him. That's not a problem. All good, man, all good. That's why I made Bob. So Bob can fuck things up.
That would just make life complicated.
Die beam loaded in. Looking forward to the old school RuneScape rolling. Is that coming in? Is that gonna be a thing that people dive into again? 415 tax day? Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, I gotta do taxes, right? Is it in the chat? Yeah, cool. Wait, where are you? All the way up here. Off for the next place? Hell yeah.
The battle has been won.
Left at the Mirage. As in, like, in the Mirage to the left? Wow, that was a thick boy. That's all you needed? Anything else? All good. More complicated with overtime tax laws? Ew. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. All good, man, all good.
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech legends? Good luck.
Yeah, just taking my Bob for a walk, man. You know how it is. Bob's needs to stretch those legs. Bob needs to stretch those legs. National professional, look at it. Yeah. Mine are thankfully nowadays extremely easy.
Good luck.
Well, no, last year's will still be annoying because I still had photo stuff on there. But this year's will be very easy. Because it's straight up just like, Amazon gives paycheck. Have a good day. Not paycheck, but like, you know, that. And then everything else is directly towards, through like normal stuff, so that's easy to do. Bit of a pain in the ass, but...
My mana is
because TurboTax needs your money. So they lobby really fucking hard. Oh, I got you, lunch. I do it for free when you can pass. Yep. Wait, that was the vault. No, not what I'm looking for. Alright, so I gotta buy a bunch of fractured stuff and then figure out what the hell I'm doing with the shield, figure out what I'm doing with the ring. There's a part of me that's like, buy the ring. The implicit ring base early, but Six portal for the funsies. Yeah, no, it's all good. I get it. Don't want to die. Enlighten 4. Also, yeah, that's money. Very divine. Damn. That's surprising. That seems really fucking high. That seems really fucking high. Yeah, no? Oh, okay.
You killed
7580. Oh. 1/5 of it. Okay. Like, what the fuck is the price of them? Pricing things. Who the fuck knows what's going on? Alright, so now we generate chunk more rage again. $43. Yeah, that'll go down, right? How many are there? 75? Hmm. Like dairy anymore? That can happen, yeah. That can definitely happen.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
Alchemy.
This is
Get synthesized boots with the implicit as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Boots have synthesized bases. That's what I was debating at one point. We don't need anything else on the thing. That's why I was thinking 11 could be a reasonable amount. We don't have a thing for this build yet, because I'm still trying to figure out what the hell it is. Tomorrow, that'll probably say something. Right now, it's just a lot of Val Lighting Strike. Soon, hopefully, maybe. 7 more levels. Armor. 1 divine for an armor base. 1 divine for an armor base. Synthesized, implicit. Oh, thing.
Mana is spent.
The only reason I need armor is if I want life regen rate. 1 divine's not bad though. How do I put that together? Yeah, I do. That's my life regen rate would be nice. It's a matter of rolling all of that to function as a build.
Approach. Make your wish. Not all
But it would be good to do. Yeah, there's a whole channel on Discord who play it. They're always yapping about something old school RuneScape wise, so. There has to be some people. I don't know who they are, but they exist. They are indeed. Yeah. If it wasn't 15 a month now. Yeesh. Yeah. Okay, so now I gotta travel to the other one and get another large cluster. So what am I getting on the second large cluster? Besides Blood Scent. Well, I should probably just get whatever for now, because... honestly, that's all I need at the moment. Yeah, because all I need right now is blood scent. I don't really have a reason to worry about what's on the large until I get the rest of the pieces. Blood scent. It's the same as what I have right now, right? Blood scent, drive, martial prowess. Just because that way I don't have to go to the back of it. And I can just grab it for cheap. Yeah. I can just go to the front and call that good. I'll get a better one later. The back note is good, but doing that is better.
You have goodbye.
Doing that is better. So now we do 4 points to travel down there. Reduce soul cost, no, but reduce cost, yes. So that's the reason I'm traveling to the reduce cost node with Rage. Soul cost no longer does anything.
Choose what you wish.
For this build? I don't know, I'm making it right now. I don't have a fucking clue. I do not have a fucking clue right now. I barely have a plan, yeah. I have the concept of a plan. I don't know what the fuck I'm making right now. And the entire stream has literally just been like, what if this? Just picking up random bits from the market and being like, does that work? I think it works. It's a thing I can add.
Will come from this vile Trathan alchemy.
It's a thing we can put in the build. That'll do things. Yeah. Things. So far the belt has been 7 divines. That is, or 6 divines. That is the only thing I've actually purchased. Oh, yeah, my corruption, or my enchant on my anoint. My anoint on my amulet was 1.5 divines. That's how much I've spent so far. 8.5 divines in. I don't know what I'm doing. Because yeah, there's literally only 2 pieces that are like locked in so far. I was like, have I bought anything else? Well, I guess I bought the this thing for 1 divine, and then the mind over matter there for 10. Is that 10 still? I don't know what that is. That's very much, depending on where on the tree you're going for those nodes. That one just worked really well for where it was. regen now. 476 a second. Okay.
Too beautiful for this ugly world.
Probably need to life tap that mark along with my movement skill. And many other things in this build. Yeah, that was also 3 divine. So far, I mean, yeah, so far I guess 20 divine is what I've put into the build. Picking up some specific pieces. But that's because I'm just testing things and trying to figure out what is what and where goes who.
Into the heart of darkness, I tread once
I don't know what goes where.
My mana is spent.
66. 4 more levels. And we become 60. Oh, we're, no, it's 70 now. Damn it. 72 is where I need to get to. Damn you, 72. Why are you so far away? It's all good. We'll get there today. I was thinking that was 70 that I needed to get to, but now it's 72. Yeah, probably pick up a pair of synthesized roots. Or there was some good corruptions for like a divine that I could just wear while we're working on the rest. It had like resistances and a life regenerate I saw. Those could work. Yeah, there's very few things that interact with it. It's like 1 fire resist, life re, movement speed, dex. That's something. Movement speed, life. That roll doesn't work. 2 resistances, movement speed, life. Yep, I am not in soul gain prevention time. It's like this, like life regen rate, 41 fire, movement speed, max life. Something like this isn't too bad on an armor base. Get me a bit more armor. It's not a bad one for a divine. Like you could wear that on this build just fine. That could be my boot. Yeah, for a divine, it's a pretty good starter boot. Comes with a endurance charge and all. Hold me off while I make an actual better boot. That's what I'm thinking as well. Not a bad starting boot. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is actually a really good boot for what it is. I should grab that. Let me grab that. Because that's perfectly fine for a boot at this point. That'll do me just fine for a divine. It's a resist, movement speed, a lot of life, bit of regen, rate, plus the endurance. Yeah. Good boot for a divine. We take that as a starter boot. We take that as a starter Wrong one, whatever. Take that as a starter boot for now. And now we have +1 endurance charge. Yet again. So now we're at 8 endurance charges.
My mana is spent.
There we go. 8 endurance charges. Fizz mitigation. Some hits from our armor, but I feel things like chaos hits. Probably, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good sign. Shavs is usually quite punchy, and I can just kind of sit here doing this. And that's with 8. So, yeah, I probably won't know much besides chaos. Is happening as long as I have my endurance charges. Max res. If we can fit it in, I don't know if I can. We can try. See what we can fit in. I mean, I can at least grab this one for 2. Something to take out as Ellie Fizz gear. Take as Ellie Fizz gear? When I have 90% mitigation, plus the rest of it, I probably don't need to worry about Fizz at all. I almost want to go the other way. Take us Fizz. Almost what damage is this? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if outside of a rat cage that's very easy to come by though, is it? Element shield. Formless frame. Oh, the other form of formless. 30% of fire taken as Fizz. Yeah. I honestly, yeah, I mean, the thing about the elemental is I'm also have 11 in charges for elemental, right? So I feel like that'll be fine. No busted yet? Not yet. Well, sort of. We're thick. But we're not a build yet. We're getting there, however. I now generate 670 a second. That's crazy. Like elemental damages Fizz build last night was very thing. I can imagine. 'Cause I mean, yeah, and after a certain point, you do get very thick. I already regenerate 1200 a second with this setup. Yeah, I think outside of chaos, I don't think I will actually notice. Especially if I get the leech and the life gain on hit and regen and stuff.
You're questioning me.
I did. Break it? I see.
Good tidings.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Once you crack open a cold game, it gets wild. Okay, I could wear this if I now had 212 dex, which... How in the fuck do I generate that? I need gloves, helm, shield. I need like so much dex. Refuge and isolation. 30% of elemental damage taken from hits as physical damage. Oh. Minus 40 all elemental resistances. Very, very thick. You have 90. I mean, interesting, yeah. He was unlucky. Huh. Yeah, I mean, if we don't need the Delve helmet, that's a lot. Flawed refuge. Yeah, the shield I think we do need. You take 100% element damage from block hits, 40% element damage from fizz damage for another 40. Right. That would be like if we skipped out on the block. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We gotta see how big the fizz damage, flat fizz we can get is. If we can get 90 and then still replace some pieces, maybe.
My mana is spent.
Because the helmet could be very strong. 70 LE taking his fizz. Yeah, that's pretty nuts then. Because then, yes, I would only really ever feel the fact that I got hit by chaos. And that damage is unlucky. Right. Yeah, that is true. Standing as torn, thank you. It's pretty nuts then. Yeah, it's possible. We'll have to see. If we can get enough fizz mitigation to change out some pieces.
This ghastly nightmare must
It's
be
just
put
really
to
a
an end.
numbers game there then. As a jog, yeah. Yeah, I'm remembering this build now. Yeah. I'm remembering this build now. One you're talking about. Do. You know what? We're getting close. Speed time. Fucking Eurobeat time. Like visits. Right. Yeah, we'll see. Listen. It's just a question of, can I get 90% while changing pieces out? Can I get 90% while We do all the other stuff. As if yes, definitely a powerful setup. Definitely a very powerful setup. So block 70% of the hits. That's still plenty then, yeah. That's 40% block. In that case, we wouldn't actually give up that much at all. It would still be perfectly fine on block. We could block cap, take most of it as physical. Have 90% phys mitigation. Regen like 4,000 a second. There's not an endurance charge corruption on shields, is there? Oh wait, those can be valved, can't they? I wonder if that's a number that can change. That can, that's got a range. Yeah, true, not everything can, but...
Bannon, you return for freedom.
Just looking at it. As if it could. 30 becomes 36. 40 becomes 48. So another... The shield can, okay. You can go to like 82. If they both could. Maybe even higher. Both can. Yeah, you could go to like 82, 84. That'd be kind of nuts. %, fizz mitigation, or taken against fizz. And I do love my taken against. Give even more reason to go 90% like this. It would be strong, yeah, actually. It's possible then. That could be the play. Yeah, I don't know where we squeeze more. Let me think. So what do I have? I have 12 from the amulet. And that would take me down a couple... Strength of blood? What's strength of blood? You're going to regen? Ah. Yeah, no, I don't want to lose the regen. So 40 from endurance charges. Let's say I have 10. So 40 from endurance charges. 2 additional physical damage reduction for every 3% life recovery per per second from leech. Life recovery from non-instant leech is not applied. Well, the armor doesn't help the degen. That's the problem. I'd have to have like overleech though. To keep that on. Right? Which is like, eh. Oh yeah, general tank, sure, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to give up the timeless. Too strong. So 10 endurance charges is 40. My amulet is 12, so that's 52. I have 4, 7, 10, 14 from there. So that puts me at 62, 66. Determination Watcher's Eye is 8. That puts me at 74. Chest piece puts me at 82. I can quality the amulet true for +2. So I'm 82 with the chest. 84 if we quality the amulet. +5 from the turtle is 89. I mean, and ring is an endurance. No, I'm counting for 10 endurance charges, right? Yeah, I'm that the ring's already there for endurance charges for that. So I mean, I can get to 89 and then take it against, and then still wear those 2 uniques. Like, that's probably worth it, all things considered. Is done again? Okay, yeah. Because, I mean, that does feel like that would be well worth it, then. 82 taken against... 82% of elemental taken against Fizz, and I have 89 physical mitigation. You did it last leg? Okay. That does sound like that would be absolutely fucking cracked. The only problem is resistances then become an absolute nightmare because I'm -40 from the helmet and the shield doesn't give any. I would need a lot of fucking... I need dex. Yeah, I have purity in right now. My mana is spent. I mean, I think I did. I think I said Watchers. 8 from the Watchers, yeah. I feel like I did. I just have to write the math down, to be honest, at this point. I think I counted for it. Yeah. Pantheon. Oh, I did not account for the Pantheon. Yeah, that wasn't in. Reduced. Yeah, it's 8% when one nearby. And then I need this, yeah. Reduce damage over time. Rage hit. Yeah. Interesting. Well, I mean, we get pretty darn close. I mean, yeah. Because I will be moving around for the most part, to be honest. Like, there's no reason for me not to be running around, because, I mean, I put down essential totems is what I do. Three pages of earnings since last night's session? Shit. Oh yeah.
For freedom.
Go.
Run away. $126. Yeah, but I don't know how the fuck I get fort. To be honest with you. That's kind of the thing that's preventing that. Yeah. I mean, we definitely have enough fizz damage mitigation then. We have no HP though.
I knew that you would find the path of
Is that?
righteousness once more, my Lord of Light.
Because I'm wearing a Hate Forge, a belt, 2 unique pieces for helmet and shield. No, you don't. But nothing I'm wearing would have HP on it. Boots and rings? No, but I'm saying, what if I didn't wear anything with HP on it? But then I would be giving up 8% on the chest piece. This is from last week.
You've done well.
Incandescent. 6,000. Oh, we had an energy shield. Right. Relikesh's endurance charge, purity, rings. Yeah, he's CI as well. Yeah. I honestly think The thickness will be enough with just Immortal Call. I would rather have HP on my gear, I think. Instead of going that way. How did he get... Where does he get his fizz damage reduction from? Was it just his armor? Jug endurance charges. One additional fizz damage reduction per endurance charge. I don't know what his other graft was, because that wasn't it. Yeah. Uncompromising. Determination. Yeah, he had the old one, yeah. So he didn't go for like 90. But he still was like incredibly thick. Was 90? Was he 90 without armor is the question. Because he's got 55k armor. I think he was like 40 with that, and then the armor took care of the rest. Cause wow. I would assume that was that. It was more than 40. Oh, probably, yeah. I just pulled a number out of my ass. Cause yeah, that would be my thing. Cause the flat is the problem here. Yeah, it's 69 base Fizz DPR. 69 base, okay, so he had, yeah, alright. Where does he get 69 from in that setup? The graft, I guess, is graft to 18 to 40 from that, plus each one's, those, oh, the endurance charges are 50. In his setup, combined. Yeah, okay. 'Cause he's getting way more value from the jug endurance charges. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, to base 69, okay. Yeah, we'd still need 21 on top of that. Or just mega regen to buffer it out. But then also get damage and stuff like that. And that's where the graft was good, because the graft was the thing doing damage and you didn't have to scale that. 36 from the charges, 9 from jug per charge. Hey, watches eye, herald rings, automation studies from tunnels. Okay. Yeah, we'll build it normally, and then depending on what available is, there may be a play for trying to get into those pieces. I'm not locked into them yet, but
My mana is spent.
yeah, it would make you insanely tanky, no doubt. And that's 100% true. Yeah. It's very possible that that is the play. Let's see. Look at my yes bounce, man. Yeah. Percent after 3 seconds. Ah, okay. Yeah, you could just stand still. Alright, so I need to buy rings with Dex, Life, Wed, and probably Resistances. Along with buying the shields. Veiled Exalts are 14 Divines. Ring! Look at that shit. This one comes down by like... just new. And everything else fucking to the moon. Oh yeah. Good shit. Let's loot. Yeah, Divine Shield also, like, absolutely boosts that up. True. I need to pick that up.
Remember, we do this. Good tidings to you.
Tatsu's health flex rise. Yeah, true. Tatsu's might be something I actually have to do a lot of. Fire is expensive, but the rest. It's 400 blue to convert. Oh, okay. Alright, let me buy... I want you. Yeah, exactly. Dex... Elemental... Damage with... Ring. They're sniffing, man. They're sniffing hard. That was a lot of noses. Maximize sniffing. That was easy. Maximize the sniffing. Much. 35C. Good enough. $49C for this one. Just need something with some stuff on it. I don't have Chaos. Chaos accessories.
I'll put the word out. Ah. Really?
Okay. Those on. Now we can wear that. Okay, and we are not res capped at all. That's fine. I wasn't expecting it to be. But I'm not as far off as I was expecting to be as well. Alright, so now I just gotta get a couple levels real quick. So let's do that. Let's do that. Not you. Wrong one. Sure, let's just do this. Okay, 3 levels.
The wealthy foolishly battle the ocean for domain. Like stepping into a dream. My mana is spent.
Okay, yeah, mana leech. I don't have any mana leech. Okay, don't know if that's gonna be a problem, but we'll see. I just run clarity. Yeah, actually, I just run clarity instead of vitality. Vitality's not gonna do much.
Greetings.
Hail God.
Besides a level 1, maybe. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Instantly? Okay. Yeah, yeah, it'll be a thing. Just at the moment I need to somehow have some mana. So I do not have any fast ways to level up that aren't just go-do maps.
You've done well.
Come on. I don't have the ability to kill a Soul Eater.
I found a way.
I'm also not gonna do an Alva. There's no way.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Way too weak right now. Because I don't have my crit ascendancy from Inquisitor either. Nor do I have... Oh, okay. That's just not gonna let me in for some reason. Yeah, more Soul Eater. Yeah. That's great. Love it.
My mana is spent.
I love gold.
Okay. Ow. Alright, so technically speaking, maps are a bit too hard right now. Is also affected by the vow. Oh, weird. Okay. So it can go down. Huh. Alright, I don't know what I put on the map. Get some sleep later. Or rather, coffee? If it's morning. Ah, okay. Just woke up. It's a new build. Infinite Vow Lightning Strike. Forged gameplay indeed. Like it doesn't get to the level required. This is when I wish I had an Untainted Paradise. Or the other maps to level up quickly with. Like Coward's Trials. I haven't dropped any Coward's Trials. That's annoying. You in a bit of bound up. Would that work? It might. God, yeah, I'm like, well, so stuck behind. I'm like fucking 2 levels away from making this work. At the same time, I need to get there. Got 3 levels for him. Oh, did you? I mean, sure, yeah. I'll just fucking tag along. I'm like in a really annoying spot right now. Really annoying spot at the moment.
Approach.
Nice shield. 48, 91. Oh damn, yeah, that is a nice shield. That's essentially perfect. That is essentially perfect. I am not gonna have any fucking bitrate. There is going to be 0 bitrate in this build. Ready? I'll just pop in right away. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the worst. Purity? I do, yes. I have no, I'm not fully res capped, but I have purity on. Do I need to take it off? Breaks your build? Alright, well, I'll just hang back then. I'll be fine. Is regular pairs? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't have the int for my Purity of Lightning. But I'm Purity of Ice. I just don't have Lightning Resist. There we go. At 350k. Gold is good, man. Gold is good. Okay, I just want to see this thing working today. D5 no mods? Okay.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Wait, I can do that to generate charges, which gives me my endurance charges. What, lagging out? I see. Well, that'll be interesting. Yeah, that's good XP. Yeah, it's Cinder Swallow. Cinder is the one that does reduced and makes it even worse. Well, thankfully we're not reducing much. We're just normal projectile speeding. Just frame rate died. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see what happens with this setup. Yeah, there's 71. One more and we can put the glove on. Let's start figuring out what the fuck this nightmare is gonna be. It was a pretty quick one level 2, so. One of the MTX is better. I wonder which one's the better one.
They are coming.
Okay. Not bad. Yeah, grab that, grab that. I'm at 258. Void Emperor, okay. And drop that. Alright. So I gotta grab one tooth for that and then another set for that, alright. Getting close. We're getting close to seeing if this... Oh, you were in the wrong tree? Okay. I was wondering if that was supposed to be... how fast you were thinking about it. Because that's way faster, yes. That was like instantaneous level. In the settles enchant? Okay. That was like an instant level. Oh man, this is gonna be... I'm frozen. Ah! This is gonna be a very interesting setup here in a second. Yeah, that shit was wild. I mean, this is a 72 map though, so could be faster if he, if it was like a proper level map that I was doing myself. But it's damn fast. 2 levels in a map is good enough for me. I very much appreciate this, because it makes me not have to get those last 2 levels the slow way. I can do it like this instead. This makes my life a whole lot easier. Makes my life far, far better. Yeah, that's how fast one Val Lightning Strike gets me my charges. So no problem at all once I get multiples of them going. Alright, cool. Thank you so much. That makes things a whole lot easier on my part. Yeah, that's good enough. Should be. You'd be tempted if... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a good setup, no doubt. Let's unspec that out. I need that. Keep that one for now. I will drop... No, I won't. Drop that. You know what? Drop that as well for now. I just want to get all the things I need. Alright, there we go. Okay, that is all of the points required to wear this. And also that. Leap Slam, faster attacks. Faster attacks comes out. And then you go away. That just cost rage now. Okay, so now 13 rage cost. So I should be able to open a map, smack something, get a bit of rage, and then I should not have to do much else. I just like leap slam. Okay, corrupting blood on me right when I do it is a dick move, game. Okay, so 2 stacks. Yeah, so I'm nowhere near the point where I could survive, like, multiples of them yet. No, I can. Okay. Oh, it's because that thing's turning off my regen. Okay, so that's what it was. I get my regen back. Damage is low, but that's fine. It's more about testing the thing right now. Okay. So what's...
We've made a trade.
What's... Am I accidentally pressing this? I might be accidentally pressing this. I'm turning off my stuff. That's probably what's happening. Hold on. Let me take those off. I think it's... I'm actually accidentally pressing my flask key. Yeah, we do need essentially all of the fizz damage reduction we can get, because this stuff stacks really fucking fast. Alright, 6 is too fast. Okay. So we need life gain on hit, and 6 is too fast. Is what that is. Okay. So 6 is like the limit. I can't go to 6. Okay. And that's because I have like 72, sub 72 fizz damage reduction. No, I'm not. No. I'm still wearing a tabula. I'm saying like that's right now. That's why the limit is 6, because I'm not. Yeah, I need let's see. Fizz. Reduced fizz. Oh, additional fizz reduction. That's what it is. Life. Okay, so anything here works. We did think about Dobbs earlier, yeah. Okay, so a complete shit chest is nothing. A chest with actual stuff on it is lots of money. Okay. I just need something that works. Let's see if there's a Chaos Res one. Let's see. 100C for Chaos Res, 1 resist is fine. He's sus as fuck. Okay, let's try this on for 100C. Just get ourselves to the point where we can actually put stuff down.
Alright.
And then figure the rest out afterwards. Water lightning.
Until next time.
$6C. I probably won't go for a 6 link on this, just a 5 is good enough for now. I'll just take off something. Wet or something, fuck it. Just to see it work. Come on, 5-link. Really? Come on. Where the fuck's a 5-link? I'm not looking for a 6, I just need a 5. There we go, thank you. 1 green, no, 2 greens. No, actually 3 greens would be nice, but that's asking too much. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with 2. Alright, lightning strike, pierce. Turn will have to come out for now. Alright, let's see. Got a bit more HP from doing that.
Hello.
How much more can I survive now? That's the question here, right? Okay, so 7 is now become the edge. Yeah, this is level 1. Yeah. Leveling it up would improve it drastically. Yeah, 8's too much. And this is with no life gain on hit either.
Go with God.
Okay. If I had life gain on hit, I could probably go further. How much is a... I should probably buy the Watcher's Eye for...
You there. A moment of your time.
Yes, Leech would help. Yeah. Getting both up at the same time probably would be good. Yeah, because I am noticing that the moment my ES goes away, that's when things start getting in trouble.
Mana is spent.
Storm Drinker has a cluster nibble. The Lightning Leech is ES. It's not that far for that one. Yeah. That's probably something I need to look into. Yeah, it would go very hard with it. I mean, it definitely works in terms of... Yeah. Look at this for a second. I mean, yeah, it's definitely working. Yeah. I leap slam once, and that from that point on, I'm able to just do this. And like, I'm gonna try it on the boss, but I got a feeling I could ramp really fucking fast for how many stacks. That shipment empty? I don't know why that shipment went empty. Let me go back and check just in case. They're just like... That was an empty shipment. That seems like a bug. Very old bug. Okay, yeah, I can ramp up the stacks way faster than I can sustain. Okay. I wanted to see what happened there if I just held the button down.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Yeah, it does look like CB. Oh, okay. So if I don't have my endurance charges, I really need to not click multiple times. Okay. This is a learning process, this setup. Yeah. Yeah, so 5 is the maximum my ES can handle, and then after that, things start hurting. Okay. No, this definitely has potential. There's nothing so far that's preventing this. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm so much on the edge right now that, me pressing the thing wrong gets me killed. So if I do the same thing now, but I look for a shield. Okay. Can I do a little bit less because I don't want to spend that much on a piece of crap right now? I mean, I guess it's fine for the time being. While I work on an endurance charge shield. Really? Yeah, it's like the only one. What the fuck? Wow, yeah, that literally is the one. Okay. What about 7? No. That is the shield. Yeah, but I'm like... Okay, so I go down to 20. There we go. Well, I say there we go, but... It's still a divine for the next one. Fuck it, alright, just buy this one then. I just need something to wear for a sec.
I'd consider that a win.
I don't want to spend that much on the... nothing right now. Alright, so now we have a bit more cast resist. Now let's see how it feels to attack now. This doesn't miss. Cannot be evaded. So I don't have to worry about it. Okay, we can go to 4 and we're fine. Alright, at 6, I'm still regenning ES now. Okay, I just realized we can't go Immortal Call because the moment it pops, it would kill me, even if it took 5 off. If I was at, like, 12 stacks. Even losing that 5 would probably kill me. I'm not, like... if I'm not watching my stacks. Ah! Okay, I can live 9 now. But my ES can't live 9. I'll try it later, yes. But right now I'm not gonna go it. Ah!
You've done well.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have Tootle yet. I should go with Tootle. I don't have no life gain on hit yet. I need to get a Watcher's Eye for that. I'm just kind of like testing one piece at a time. Yeah, I don't have Determination. I don't have Tootle. Okay. Alright, so then we need to get... helmet with just those. Okay, this is not going to exist unless I... yeah, okay. The only way it exists is I get this, okay. So we need this fractured on a helmet. Three divine for that one. As a base. I mean, it works. I can get regen on it if I want to. Self-fracture? Yeah, probably. This one works for now, though. It's not great, but it works. Yeah, okay. Let's just get this one for 3 divines, I guess. Or do I just say fuck it and run this one for 70C right now? You know what? It's fuck it, run this one for 70C right now. Because all I need to do is get life and chaos resist on it. Oh, it's 101 int. Do I have 101 int? I do in a second if I get a little bit more int. The fuck do I get some in here? You. Buy that. Yeah, flask for me to use. Right now I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Chaos res. Oh, really? The Doge raise? Just to get my charges? That works. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Alright, did I keep a companionship or did I sell them all? I did sell them all. Dang it, I gotta buy it back. Companionship. Really? That's their price now? Wait, how much did I sell mine for? Where is it? All the minion packs sold. Purity Fire. Cast on War Break 690. I sold mine for a 190. And now they're like... What the fuck? It's 5 divine for a companionship.
Hello, hello, hello.
Fucking hell. Yeah, well, I sold mine thinking it wasn't that big of a problem. No, I just didn't think it would stunk this hard. That's why. I knew it would go, like, up. I just didn't think it would stunk to the fucking moon.
Well, make it happen.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, this is fine, right? I can buy a corrupted level 2 and just level it to 3. I'm not gonna go for a 4, so... What a waste. Should have kept mine from last night.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll level up.
Done.
Stupid, but it'll level up. Okay, so we need... Raise... I need to level that down by 1, because I'm not... Don't have the things for it. Then meat shield. Don't have meat shield. Or elemental army. Or whatever I need. Let's level you down until I can get enough int to actually wear you. Do you get more int from somewhere, right? Where the hell do I get that from? Actually, do I? That's a good question. You know what? Let's not level it down. Yeah, that's fine.
Hello.
Okay. How many times more? Scary. It's stonking, man. Shit's stonking. Wrong meat. I always do fresh meat. I don't know why. Holy fuck, Wild Twitch. What the hell? Something broken with your shit? Is it Wild Twitch? Because we can sleep. We need to buy a perfect toodle. Your gloves are broken? Probably. Wait, what is it called? Perfect. That's a lich. Oh. Guardian turtle, that's what it is. Perfect. Guardian turtle. 25 C. I'll grab minion life. Let's get minion life in here. This is a weird thing. Just walking around with the toodle. Probably worth way more than 12 though. Oh, the one I sold? Yeah, I sold it for 15, but yeah, probably. Yeah, it's what it's what it is. It's what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Hail, Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
Minion life. That on. Oh yeah. I always self-scam. Alright, there we go. Now we have a toodle. So now... let's chuck on something real quick. Music-wise. I mean, yeah, I made absolute bank off that build. I turned like 5 divines into 50 divines. Okay, so now we have a toodle. Okay, I do need to automate. I do need to automate that guy. He's a bit slow, that lad. So he's gonna need some automation. Automation. Convocation. He is not gonna fucking keep up, that's for sure.
Hail, Godslayer.
He is gonna be a slight bit too slow to be... I need the dex to wear the thing that I just took off. Fuck. Of course I do.
I'll need to be lighter on my feet to use this.
Yes, yes, I need to be lighter on my feet. I know. Fuck. That's not enough. What was I wearing to get you on? How did I wear you? Oh, because I had that node. Right. Yeah, call me fat. Alright, those are corrupted. I'm gonna break those links then. Well, no, I could 2-link and 2-link, that's fine.
Welcome.
There we go. Do that. Try to keep him stuck to me.
Luck out there.
Alright. Let's see how many stacks I can now sustain. Okay. So now 4 feels fine. 6 feels pretty alright. Seven feels alright. Okay. Well, I'm not losing charges yet. Or ES yet. Okay, 11 is when I start losing ES. So we went from 9 to 11 with Tootle and that. Yeah, 10 is kind of the limit for ES right now. 10, 11. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So now, yeah, 10 is like right on the edge. Yep, okay. Alright, alright. A little hard to sometimes drop it. You can lose the rage a bit quick, and that's fine, but I guess it'll also be better once I pick up a couple of those nodes. Yeah, I mean, I'm no longer, like, in fear of my life right now, like, disappearing. I can pretty much just attack or cast whenever. Yeah, so far. When it first came out. Yeah. Yeah, about 10. I can sustain about 10 right now. I can sustain about 10 right now. Before things going downhill. Okay. If I just hold the button down, I go to like 13 stacks, which is a bit sketchy, but... Alright, alright. Well, I mean, it's a start to something. It's definitely doable, and we have a lot of things we can still improve. So I'm gonna say that that's a pretty good start. Life gain on hit with vitality would be huge. So this is probably what I need to pick up next. Because getting that in there would be like an insane amount of recovery. One of these. There's no good combos, sadly. The second one. Oh right, yeah, if I'm stealing relics, this is ES leash, isn't it? Do I have enough sockets? How do I do that? So I have one more there. One more there. That's a steal, right? What else did you... What else did we have in here? Impossible, Glorious, Watchers, that's it. Turtle, Relics, pick one. Well, Turtle might just be fine as is. If Turtle can live like this, we may not need for rules. Relics would probably be stronger than Furls, to be fair. Because Relics would give us, like, way more base elementals. Though, I mean, I guess it depends on what scaling we're missing. Turtle Relics. Companionship, let's see what lives without it. Oh, well, I mean, I can keep this in. Oh right, I see what you're saying. Because if I put in relics, it's no longer, yeah, they're minions. Yeah, that's true. I don't think it will live without companionship, so to be fair, yeah. Is there anything else in here that would be like worth picking up? Even if it's a bit more expensive. I don't see anything yet. I could just save till tomorrow. Yeah, this is getting way too expensive at this point. Yeah, okay. I'll keep an eye on it, I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll call that a... something planned. We'll call that a stopping point. Because there's a lot of stuff to still do, and I need to go ascend and all that stuff. But... at least the concept fully works. I have enough rage that I can just hold the button down and regen against it. So if I get enough vitality, life gain on hit and then ES on hit as well, and they both just pop themselves back up, I should be able to realistically just like hold the button down on anything and it dies? Maybe? Before I die? I don't think I'll die. We'll see. It's gonna be very interesting to see how fast I degen when I get to like full fizz damage reduction, but at the same time, like all the other stuff. Yeah, I think I need to get Insta Leech. I do think I need to probably like go left and go pick up that Insta Leech node, because I'm gonna go for the Rage node. If I can get Insta Leech, and then I can also get Energy Shield Leech somewhere, then that combo would be like both pop off, because we'd have essentially like mega healing at that point. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. That will be for tomorrow's problems and tomorrow's dire. But look at Yeti, appreciate the resubs, appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm excited to see where this goes, because the bones work. We just gotta see if we can make it fully do damage, because that's the question right now. Bunch of wed gear, bunch of energy, bunch of more stuff, bunch of levels. Yeah. It will probably do some type of damage. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Lunch Theta Noobs, Axel X, Capitals, Kazs, Skies. Y'all have yourself a good one and get some good sleep. Hopefully you get some good drops. I'll be back tomorrow for more shenanigans and more probably dying because I'm going to take too much damage.